All right, well, welcome to a very special one-shot episode. As you can see, we are missing a couple of our compatriots, but that's okay. That's why we do these one-shots. For you guys' entertainment, for us, just to have fun in the meantime. So this particular episode is going to be based on Dungeons & Dragons and a little bit of Clue. So it's also going to set place in our Eberron setting. If you guys haven't watched Mystery on the Midnight Veil or Murder on the Midnight Veil, I don't remember what it was called.
I feel like it was Mystery.
I think it was Mystery.
It was a while ago. Don't hate, okay?
Yeah.
It was a whole different pandemic ago.
It was really good, and if you haven't watched it, yet, I highly recommend you go back because there will be some reoccurring.
Oh my god! If the chef is not in this fucking game, I am going to throw a fit.
This chair is flat.
What was his name? He was like
He's like King. He's like King.
Oh, he's my favorite. How did I
If
forget
he's not
about
the
him?
chef, if he doesn't appear, I'm gonna throw a fit.
What if he's the one that's murdered?
You would never.
You will die,
You
Josh.
would never.
We will have no more of any of our
It
shows.
just turns into Saw and he gets up at the end.
Oh man. Anyway, there will be some reoccurring themes tonight from that particular episode. Not anything that you can't just deal without, but I mean, it is still a lot of fun seeing those reoccurring themes pop up. And
It's like the Marvel movies, it's in the same universe, but different storylines.
I think it's even looser than the Marvel universe, to be honest with you. I mean, it's I don't know what to. Maybe it's DCU.
It's like what they were trying.
Definitely better than that.
It's like what they were trying to do with that new Mummy movie, that monster universe.
Oh yeah.
Different storylines, same characters, really confusing. We're confused. You're confused. It's gonna be a fun.
It's better than that.
We're not canceling this project.
Yeah.
We aren't. We're gonna have a good time. Someone's gonna die tonight.
Yeah. So, I mean, maybe multiple people. Who the hell knows?
I said someone. Someone's. The S was in parentheses. This is what parentheses look like.
I don't have a lot of health, so probably me.
So, just a couple quick reminders, of course, for our regular stuff. Every Wednesday, we drop a new podcast for a new episode. So, if you guys haven't caught up on other things, I even think Mystery is on the Midnight Veil is actually on the podcast at the time of this recording.
By the time that you are watching this, we will be 100% sure it's there.
Yeah, at the very least. So if you don't want to watch it on YouTube, you can go ahead and find it at any podcast listening station. The major ones, Google, Spotify, and Apple Music should be there. So go and check it out. And of course, every Friday, new episodes of whatever campaign we are on. At the time of this recording, we are playing a D&D Final Fantasy campaign, so we will see where this one ends up at. But anyway, maybe I'll just kill all their other characters.
Are you about to TPK?
Then what?
At the time of this recording, you might know more than we do right now.
Oh, that's fair.
Strange.
No, at the time of they're listening to this, we'll know more than they do. But we don't know anything
But
now.
the people that we are right now in this box, they would know more than we do currently, but at the time they watch it, we'll know more. This is a whole thing.
This is some Donnie
This is like the whole thing with his character, with the...
Okay. Anyway.
It's confusing.
Yeah.
It's confusing.
It's strange. Who are we to judge? Anyway. So... as we get in, I'll kind of set the setting here. We are in Eberron. This particular version of Eberron is more like a 1920s U.S. kind of setting. So there are private eyes, there's old ads for giant billboards, there is a burgeoning magical and also mechanical manufacturers all around. So there's steam pipes and coal pipes coming up from inner city crime, PIs, that kind of thing. But yeah, I mean, that's where we're going to be setting here today. The four of you have received letters from a certain Duke of Tremblant. Those letters should be in front of you.
I was told not to open.
You may open them now. Please, poker faces all around if you can. Do not read these out loud, as there are sections labeled in there private. So, please, do not read them out loud.
Oh my god, it's a dick pic!
Wow. She already let the cat.
Why? I told you, it's private!
It's private!
Is it a big dragonborn dogger?
I mean, the Duke of Tramwell is a dragonborn.
This isn't that big enough of a sheet of paper, I don't think.
That's fair.
Just a map to a dick pic.
This is where you can find
This
it.
is your clue.
A dick mural.
What?
A dick mural.
Follow
Yes.
this map to the dick pic.
Follow your nose.
Okay, this is cool.
I try to give you guys some physical props this time around just to make it a little more...
Physical props are the best.
Right? Something you can hold in your hand and just have a lot of fun with. I love it.
So when does the Beetle and Grim partnership come in?
So I while you guys are reading the rest of it, I am going to read the first part of it that is public. You all should receive the same invite. So it will say, dear, whatever your character's name is, we will find out here in a few minutes. You are cordially invited to celebrate one of the greatest inventors of our age, the Honorable Fena'Din Zarkul III, Lord of Drakgard Hall and Duke of Trammel, for his 68th birthday celebration. Gifts are accepted, but not necessary, as your presence is a gift unto itself. Please present the enclosed pass to board the private train, the Midnight Vale, no later than 1900 hours on the 26th day of Nim. The train station located at 3215 West Mysterium Way is your destination. The train shall be furnished with beverages and hors d'oeuvres for the travel, but please do not spoil your appetite, as our master chef has prepared a hearty 7-course meal. There will be an open house of the newly remodeled Drakgard Hall before dinner is served, so feel free to show yourselves around. No area on the main floor is off limits. Festivities will conclude with a speech that includes a wonderful surprise for the guests themselves. With best regards, the estate of Fena'Din Zarkul III, Duke of Trammel. Now, in those letters, you are going to be assigned a role. So, the rules in the private part of the letter states how you may win the game, basically. What your goals are for the evening. So, again, please keep that private to yourself, as we do not want to spoil what's going on. So beforehand, just to give you guys at home a clue yourselves, I had our players all choose a number and randomly rolled to find out who was going to be the killer tonight. So we'll post those on our social media, as well as I also rolled, since we are using an actual clue board and actual clue items, I rolled to see what the murder weapon was and what the room was. So tonight, our players will have to investigate to find out not only whodunit, what their drive is behind the murder, what the weapon is, and where the murder was perpetrated. There are things that are going to happen with extraneous rules, but we will get to that in just a moment. But I have all the answers in this card right here. So this will be with safekeeping for me tonight. We also did have our two players that are not here currently actually make up a couple characters for me to play, and who knows, they might also be the killer.
Before you finish watching this or continue watching this, you should put who your guesses are in the comments, because that would be real fun to see who you thought, who it ended up being. I think it's Josh.
It's always me. But just to let you guys know, this is, or could end up being, a free-for-all. So, if you guys decide to attack each other, if you guys decide to attack each other's character, not like physically, but by leaving little clues or lying to somebody asking questions or anything like that. It's D&D rules tonight. So you're going to be doing investigating. You're going to be doing maybe a little bit of charming, maybe a little bit of lying, maybe just a little good old-fashioned scrapping. So
I was a little bit concerned when you gave us all free the tavern brawler. Not
I was like, what?
Oh, yes.
And when you said attack each other, my brain went to, I'm just going to stand and punch Christian. He's the killer.
Not even Christian's character, but Christian himself.
Yeah. I myself, in real life, took the tavern brawler feat.
Yep. So yeah, I mean that's a really cool thing. Like I said, we're using all of the normal clue areas. So obviously, let me take a look here real quick. Just give you guys the rundown. That'd be really cool if you did put something in the comments to let us know what you think. So the murder weapons tonight will be a pistol, a dagger, lead pipe, rope, or wrench. And the areas that the murder could take place are the hall, the library, the conservatory, the ballroom, the dining room, the lounge, the kitchen, and the billiard room. And then, yeah. And also the stuffing. Yep, that one was sticky right in the front. So, yeah, so we have... Also, the 4 players will introduce each other, or 6 players that'll introduce each other, so you can also guess and see, maybe if one of you gets right, maybe we will do something. I don't know, what could do the I could do the truffle shuffle from the Goonies, I don't know. We'll find out. Anyway.
Or you could help us build an NPC in our main campaign.
Oh, yeah, that'd be pretty cool, too. Hutch agrees.
Hutch wants to be the NPC in our main campaign.
Maybe.
Or he wants to play Clue with us.
Yeah, maybe.
It was Hutch.
I'm
changing my guess. It was Hutch.
It was Hutch all along? Fair enough.
With a can of tuna. In the kitchen.
All right. So we come to the day that is announced on the invitations that you've all received. And... you make your way through the city as the sun has already gone down, and here in the vast metropolis, it is not magic lights that light your way, it is gas lamps. So you have this really yellow filter of people going around and actually lighting the gas lamps. The lightmen are going around at this time and making sure that the gas lamps are lit. And they're really the only ones that you see on the street. The billboards on the taller buildings are also lit by gaslight as well, so you got this yellowish tone for things like new automated soldiers, and there is a war effort going on, so there's bonds being sold. There's also a couple of inventions from the Duke of Trammell that you see. One in particular that he has not released yet, but has had a great amount of hype, the self-recharging Zeus battery, which he says is going to revolutionize anything that needs power. So it is something that maybe some of you have an idea of what it is, but you all gather at the platform, and you see that the normal platform has been cleared. So there's really nobody around here besides yourselves and what appears to be a large black and purple train with cars facing the north. And
right?
Are you uncomfortable? He's really following you.
He's like, standing down.
But you do see two conductors on the outside. They are both warforged, of a smaller make, and they step out onto the platform, or at least one does, and says, "All aboard!"
Okay.
You go in first?
Yeah.
Go ahead and describe your character to us then.
Okay. Okay. Name two or?
Not if you don't want to introduce yourself. No.
Okay.
Not yet.
Okay, cool. Okay, my character is a half-orc female. She's like kind of got that like light grayish kind of skin. And she's got, little tuskies. And they've actually got little like jeweled bands on them. And she's got her hair up in like a slicked back like bun. And she's wearing a full pantsuit. But the front is
Is that it's Hillary?
yeah, she's Hillary.
I love Hillary.
Yeah, the front's unbuttoned, and you can see she's wearing like a low like corseted like waist, and then she's got like a all black suit, but the top is like a light gray, like a gray color, and she has a little creature sitting on her shoulder.
All right, and so you step up to...
She's got mad, crazy heels, stiletto heels on, too. I don't know.
Sure.
She's dressed very nice.
So you step up to the Warforge and hand him the ticket, and he punches it and says, "Right away, inside." Okay, you flash him double thumbs up. Very classy. All right. Who is going to join the train next?
I assume my guy would walk up slowly.
Okay. Go ahead and describe your character.
Okay.
You don't have to give us a class or anything, just kind of what it looks like.
Yeah, I think you'll figure it out. So he is an elderly half-elf. He is 97, so he's approaching 100 years and getting close to the end of his life. In the prime of his life, he stood upright at 6 foot 4 inches tall. Sadly, his age and life has caught up to him. He now clings hunched over to a silver and gold inlaid cane at a mere 5 foot 8. So he is
lost quite a bit.
He's regal but still hunched over. He proudly wears the robes of his deacon role. The bottom robe is an off-white color with colorful, intricate stitching all over a thick fabric that kind of billows out from his body. The pattern is varying sizes of bold eyes. When he moves through the hall of the church or was in a private residence of a socialite, people say they can almost see the eyes blink as the fabric flows. Over this robe, he wears an ebony mantle that shimmers as if it was made of metal, and denotes his high rank in society. He wears a platinum amulet around his neck. The piece appears to be an elven chain, which is a gift from his father, with a pendant that hangs down in the shape of silver flames. His hair is pulled back into a complex braid that falls down his back. Once golden blonde hair is now slowly changing into a silvery gray to reflect his age. He wears a small circlet that's woven into this braid on the crown of his head. His eyes sparkle with a deep blue, which is the color of the midnight sky. His features are small and delicate. His face always has a wide smile as he walks the city, greeting the citizens he feels that are beneath him. His pale white skin looks wet and dewy. Some people say that work under him say that he's wearing makeup to cover his aging skin and to appeal to his own vanity. He denies these rumors and will spread his own dark lies about those beneath him.
All right.
So he would just kind of slowly move on to the train and give his ticket to the Warforge. Kind of ignore the Warforge because he does not believe they're citizens.
Real people?
Probably,
Yeah, fair enough.
He clearly sees them as machines and not as
living being.
Exactly.
Okay. All right. So yeah, you get your ticket punched, and you head on to the train. Next person that gets on the train is actually going to be a not super duper tall, but probably pressing about 5'8", high elf, middle aged high elf, not young, but not old either. Definitely has seen his fair share of things. He's got a very vacant expression where he's always kind of looking off into the distance. He's wearing a very nice suit, and he has one of the what's the hat that you have, Christian, that you took pictures in?
The fedora?
Yeah, the fedora and pinstripe jacket. And he seems to be fiddling around with or looking at a pocket watch that is in the breast of his jacket. He's always taken it out, kind of looking around, and he sees nobody else is getting on the train. He kind of goes, "Oh, I guess I'll go next." And he gets up there and he starts trying to make small talk with the Warforged, but the Warforged isn't really having it. He's just like, "Ticket, please, sir." He's like, Fine, you're all too uptight." And he pulls out his ticket, gets it punched, goes on inside. Who would like to go next?
I'll follow.
All right.
So you see a slightly taller than 6 foot human male who is wearing it's chainmail armor, but it doesn't seem to be the type of armor you'd see a soldier wearing into battle. This is more it's got function, but it's definitely meant for events. As a way to definitely show the city's power. So it's very shiny with almost platinum sheen and some gold inlays around it. Pale skin with deep brown, almost reddish tones coming out in his beard. And as he approaches the Warforged, he seems to identify it by name, almost as if he just knows who they are.
All right. The Warforged is a little taken aback by it, as most people just kind of play them off or don't even consider them, citizenry. So he punches your ticket and says, "Very good, sir. All aboard." Would you like to go next, or do you want to let the other person standing on the platform?
I'll go.
Okay.
Okay. My male high elf comes in, and he has a long jacket that's steampunk looking.
Okay. Brown or black?
Oh, brown.
Brown? Okay.
He's actually got goggles around his neck, wearing them as a necklace. I'm gonna disappoint you with the steampunk.
You go ahead and do it. I mean, steampunk would fit here.
Okay, cool. And then, he actually looks very tired. He's hunched over. He's got bags under his eyes, just pretty much exhausted. That's about it.
Just hands him the ticket and is just let me get on.
Silently, just
All right. So you get your ticket punched and get on, and those of you still inside peering for the last individual to board. He is a rather tall, probably about 6'3" or 4", half-orc male. He has kind of this disheveled beard and a very tired look on his face. He's wearing probably the best suit that he could throw together at the time. It is not socialite standard. It is probably a bit too big on him in places. In fact, it's kind of a little bit billowy in places and hasn't probably been hemmed quite right. His front of his shirt, one half is kind of tucked in, maybe he just got off of working or something along those lines. His tie is kind of loosened up a little bit. His over jacket is not buttoned up. And he kind of just goes up to the Warforged and kind of grunts at him. And you see as he reaches for his ticket, you see a little flash of of metal that seems to denote his position amongst the police force here in town. So, he just kind of grunts as he gets back his pass, and then enters into the lounge area where you're all at, and just like plops into the nearest seats, and just kind of holds his head like this, and kind of looks around and is like, "Hey."
Me?
All of you. How you doing?
I'm well. How are you?
I'm tired.
A little rough.
Yeah, it was a rough day. A lot of homicides.
Oh dear. Homicides aren't a pleasant conversation.
They're not, but they're pretty normal in my business.
What is your business?
I'm a detective here in town. And you, ma'am? Oh, I should introduce myself. And he leans forward in his seat without getting out and extends his hand towards you.
Pleasure.
And he's like, Rainer Hemlock.
Billy Buttercup.
Nice to meet you, Miss Buttercup.
It's a pleasure.
I see you're also getting on the train to go see Dad, huh?
Oh. Well, I suppose so.
The rest of you going to his birthday party as well? Is that what this whole train is for?
At this point, I would assume so.
Oh, like I said, name's Rainer Hemlock. Good to meet you all.
Theodore Gladiolus.
He reaches his hand out and gives you a good hearty shake. You are?
He would reach out his hand and he'd go, I'm the deacon, Deacon Kingsfoil.
And he knows the position in church, knows what he needs to do, and gives you a ring a kiss.
There you go. Good boy.
And you?
Professor Foxglove.
You look pretty busy yourself, as he kind of points to his own bags under his eyes.
Professor? What are you a professor of?
Arcane arts.
Oh, interesting.
He looks over at the other high elf gentleman and says, "You look familiar." The other guy's like, "Nah, just got a familiar face, that's all." Also an investigator, and he's like, "I haven't seen you on the force." And he's like, No, just private investigator. Detective Belladonna.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
And you just see him kind of eyeball this private eye, and he's like, "So you don't do any real work, then?"
Fucking sick birds.
And he's like, "Buddy, I do more work, more real work than you probably get paid to do, so let's leave it at that."
Do any of these people look familiar to me? Like maybe I've seen them.
At one of your establishments? Definitely not Rainer. Definitely, it looks like his job is his life, so probably not him. You might have seen Detective Belladonna around, maybe. Go ahead, we'll have you roll the first history check.
Oh, the first one!
Okay. Why don't you go ahead and describe the type of establishments that Miss Buttercup runs for us?
Sure. Miss Buttercup has a few different venues. She is a fan of, what does it say? Provocative art. So she has jazz clubs. She has, what's the word I'm looking for? Poetry clubs.
I like it.
Yeah. She's also has exhibitionist clubs and burlesque shows as well. She likes to dabble in all of it.
So, if your characters may have been to any of these establishments, I'll let you make that decision. But yeah, so go ahead and roll me a history.
Oh god, I rolled a 19.
Okay, well,
on the die, so that's a 21.
You will definitely be able to tell that for sure Detective Belladonna has been in your burlesque club at the very least.
Detective Belladonna, is it? I've seen you around before.
Well, your places of business are definitely places of information.
Friend of fun.
I guess so. I don't really have time for it, but...
That's not what I've seen, but you know.
Oh,
Yeah, he just kind of turns a little red and then goes to find the beverage cart.
We all have our vices, Detective. I have so many clubs.
As you look around, have any of you partaken?
sorry.
Deacon, maybe?
We'll see.
Okay.
No, I think I might have seen you at the poetry bar.
You could choose odds or evens.
Evens, we'll say.
Evens, he's been there?
Yeah, sure.
Fuck yes, I was hoping that was gonna
I was hoping it too.
She looks at Deacon and she sees him kind of turning red. And she
That's
just,
not his name.
No, he's just...
yeah, I know.
Yeah,
she looks at him though. She sees him turning red and she just kind of winks at him.
He would probably somewhat blush and then hasten over to the bar cart, and he will pull out his own tankard and ask whoever the bartender is to fill it up and just distance himself from the conversation.
I look over at you and I go, some of my regulars pay high prices for privacy.
I'm sorry, I don't... What?
I'm just making a statement.
Professor, has your life led you to these, or you been busy?
Oh, way too busy.
Fair enough.
We do offer private showings. For anyone who is a little too busy to come to the establishment on their own.
Never too busy to come at the establishment. I mean... with that, even you may have realized that Deacon hasn't come alone to the burlesque shows before either. The Duke of Trammell has definitely been there with him. But anyway, there is a half-elf woman working the bar here in the lounge cars, so she's providing any cocktails or hors d'oeuvres that you would like to partake in. There is oysters on the half shell, caviar, Right.
all the fine snacks, if you will.
I'm sorry, I'm going to be really loud.
I assume Deacon would probably ask for some hors d'oeuvres. He would want the oysters, and then he would request that she fills his tankard up with champagne.
Okay, yeah, best champagne that they have to offer. And of course, anybody else who would like to visit the second Warforge actually comes over and says, just to give you folks a heads up, we'll be leaving in about 5 minutes. Once you get to the mansion, you will be driven up by stagecoach. Once you are there, you are asked to disarm yourselves until the evening is over. Just as a heads up. But please do enjoy your trip. If you have any wants, please let him know, and points to the bartender behind the counter. Hors d'oeuvres and drinks shall be served. Just ask. And if you have any questions, feel free to find either myself or my companion. Safe trip. And he closes the door behind him and goes back into what looks to be, from this angle here, like the luggage cart. And then the other one goes forward into what looks to be the dining cart. So, you guys have about 5 minutes, so you guys can fill up on snacks before sitting down before the train takes off, or drinks, what have you. You have your time to also travel, as the Warlord will let you know. It's probably about a 45-minute trip to the platform right outside of Drakgard Hall.
Damn it.
Classy women, but I like a brewski, okay?
So yeah, you guys have 45 minutes to introduce yourself, talk to any of the other passengers, gather food.
So you're a professor, you said?
Mm-hmm.
What's your name?
Vane Foxglove.
Vane Foxglove. Okay.
You're Buttercup, right? Correct?
Billy.
Billy.
Billy Buttercup. And you, again? Your name?
Theodore.
Your last name?
Gladiolus.
This is just me writing these down so I don't forget them.
Most people call me Hawk.
Hawk? Like a bird?
Yes.
Oh, I was thinking like a loogie.
And you, Deacon?
Erican. Kingsfoil.
Okay, and then do the other two.
Ryder Hemlock.
Okay.
And the other one refuses to give a first name. He just says Detective Belladonna is fine.
I like how both of them are,
Detectives?
yeah, great.
One's on the police force and the other the private eye.
Like, it
Was that-
couldn't be better.
Did that happen on...
In the draw.
It did?
Mhm.
Oh, I was just assuming it was on purpose because they were gone.
Nope.
I love it.
Oh, yeah. And Ranner is the one who, his father, it's his father's birthday.
Well, it's funny when you look at Ranner, because Ranner is a half-orc. Duke of Trammel is Dragonborn.
Why would that matter? Adoption exists.
I know, I'm just saying. It's easy to make the assumption right away. And you can see at this point that Ranner's just having himself a good old time and helping himself to whatever is even behind the bar, even as the bartender goes out to, like, fill your guys' glasses up or refill you with anything. He's just reaching behind the counter and grabbing whatever. And
Detective?
Yeah.
Are you hungry? Are you alright? Are you...
Oh no, I'm fine. I'll eat when we get there.
You might want to save some space. It's got quite the meal planned.
Was there a menu?
There wasn't a menu presented yet. You will get your
I was
menu.
like, did I miss it?
Nope. You will get your menu when you arrive. Oh, there's not a menu per se.
Anytime
There is
there's an event, he has quite the course.
Oh, you know, when I have events, my course is a bit different.
Much agrees.
He's hungry. He's like, yes, I am hungry. Why do you keep asking? Just going to be a bunch of comments at the bottom. Feed your cat! Feed your cat, he needs
He
food!
has been fed.
But yeah, Ranner's like, yeah, it's always that fancy shit.
Is it why you're eating so much now?
He's got like 2 bottles in his hand. He's like, yeah, sure.
Mr. Hemlock, could I have some sherry?
He looks behind the counter and with like, again, he's still double fist and he like uses his pinky to pick up the sherry bottle and kind of
Yep, he's a professional drinker.
Well, but there's not a... Okay.
You need a glass?
I would love a glass, thank you.
He pulls out like a pint glass for your champagne.
That's not the appropriate...
Oh, it's dirty, and he just kind of takes his shirt that's sticking out. And,
This is Din's cousin.
You know what?
cleans the glass, puts the glass out for you.
I'll just drink out of the bottle, thank you.
Okay. Suit yourself. He goes over and plops back down in the chair and starts taking a drink from two completely different alcohols.
I think you might have a problem.
If he was near the deacon would like look at him and like just turn his back. So he's like clearly not
making eye contact.
Yeah.
Okay. You see as the private eye has just kind of gone off into the corner and actually like pulled out like this cigar. It looks like he's been chewing on for a little while and lights that up. By chewing, I don't mean like eating. I mean like
I'm just imagining this soggy cigar butt.
it is a soggy cigar,
That's
but like he's
cigars.
it's like it definitely seems to be something that he does, and then like doesn't light it, sticks it back in his coat pocket. But
So he's just chewing on it. He's not even smoking it.
oh, he's smoking it now.
Oh, okay,
It's
cool.
gonna be 45 minutes. So
Well, I pull out one of those long cigarette ends
oh yeah,
and
with
a cigarette and stick it in the end, and I hold it out to him, and I'm like, "Can I borrow a light?"
he pulls out this brass lighter and gives it a flick, and
Perfect, thank you. Do you smoke?
No,
I don't have any more ends. You'll have to smoke it the regular.
I don't.
What about you, Deacon?
I don't ingest poisons into my body as he drinks more champagne.
Of course.
Right.
No ingesting by you.
Yes. No sins.
Yes, sin-free.
When you realize what you're talking to, turns around.
but yeah, you just hear a small little laugh out of Rainer, and he's like, yeah, sure. As he takes a pull from the right side liquor bottle, which seems to be a little emptier.
What? He's pooping.
Okay.
Scream when he poops.
Good to know. Glad you know now. But yeah, so it is a trip full of characters here so far. You guys see out the window now as you guys have kind of cleared the metropolis, area of the city, and can kind of see some of the mute starlight from the light flooding from the city. The lights, what do they call it? The lights, pollution, light pollution.
Okay.
That's the word. So you can kind of start to see the stars. Some of you may have not traveled too far out of the city. Some of you may have. But it's about 45 minutes. You help yourself to whatever drinks, orders that you would like. And the Warforged comes back in and he says, all right, folks, about 5 minutes out here, so be sure to grab all your belongings and we shall meet you at the stagecoaches. So.
Did anyone else get a gift for the birthday party?
No, I received mine a little more recent.
Your invitation?
I've been away.
Well, it did say gifts were optional, I believe.
Yeah, we're all the gifts. As Rainer just kind of takes the last pull of the right side and just kind of chucks it on the floor.
Are you alright?
I'm perfectly fine.
I know counselors that help with overstimulation of senses. It happens a lot at my establishments. People become addicted to things quite easily nowadays.
That sounds like a real trouble, and if I ever come across an addiction, I'll let you know.
Of course.
The world is full of sin and addiction, isn't it?
It's one of my favorite things. I just wink at you again.
So, the train comes to a halt at a small platform, and there seems to be 2 carriages to carry the 6 of you up to the mansion that you now see in the distance. This is not the first time any of you have been to Drakgard Hall, but every time you see it, it is a very large expanse of land. There is, a gated with wrought iron and different motifs of dragons, gate, and as well as a very fanciful stone wall with gas lights leading up all the way to the gate itself and beyond, up to the doorsteps, with a winding path that circles around a fountain in the middle. More dragon motif. Water coming out of the mouth of the dragon. Whoever wants to ride with whomever, I don't think it'll really matter. It is going to be about it look like by carriage. It's probably going to take you guys 10 minutes to get up to the house.
The deacon would probably get into the first carriage.
All right.
I really enjoy making the deacon uncomfortable, so I'll get into the first carriage too.
Oh,
Ranner really likes...
The carriage back there is for you, ma'am.
I don't believe there were assigned seats.
Are you sure?
I just start adjusting my top.
Ranner's like...
Did I get any sherry here? Do you see
no.
a stain?
Ranner pokes his head in, he's like, I don't see any. And he, crawls past you and sits on the other side of you.
Lovely.
So I guess the 2 of you, Professor and Theodore, are stuck in a cart along with the private eyes. So he just kind of gestures to you guys to go first, and he's like,
"Oh, thank you. Good sir.
After you all."
Just slump against the wall, taking a nap.
All right. Yeah, I mean, your head kind of bounces on the rocky carriage ride, but about 10 minutes later, you guys are up to the giant mansion with 2 doors being pulled apart by the warforged that had driven you, offering you inside. There is an elderly woman in a maid outfit. She seems to... probably be some sort of elf. You can't really tell, as she is aged. She is pretty old, even for elf standards.
Nothing wrong with that?
No, there's nothing wrong with that. But she's probably pressing on even more years than you. She looks like she's been working at this particular household for quite some time. And she introduces herself as Miss Lily the Maid. And I would very kindly respect that you disarm yourselves here into this trunk if you do have any weapons on you, as they are not permitted in Drakgard Hall for the remainder of the evening.
Sad.
Just weapons?
Just weapons.
Not armor, shield, or whatever.
No, that's fine.
That's me asking the DM.
Yeah, no, she's only asking for weapons.
From my back, which is kind of weird because it didn't look like there was a sword back there. Wonder Woman pulling the sword out of her back clearly was in her butt cheeks.
Yeah.
I pull a long ass sword out from my back and put it in the trunk.
Okay.
The deacon also has a long sword that he would take off from within his robes and give away.
Sure.
And it says he has a light hammer. I don't think he really would have a hammer, but I think that was a previous character.
Oh, sure.
He would give away all the weapons that he has upon him, and then step out with his cane. I don't know if anyone else got out. He would require someone to help him out. He would look around.
I would definitely help out the old man.
He would accept it after he looked around and realized you were the only person.
Your Ranner's already stumbled out the cart.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Deacon. It's my employees that do the swimming for me.
Grumble and like try to catch up with probably Theodore if you saw him, because he's the only person that like is of the same standing.
Okay. So he, the next one to de-arm themselves is the private investigator. He kind of comes up and he's like, all right, and he pulls out 2 daggers from his jacket and puts them in the box, and then he like kind of tries to move on, but Miss Lily is like, no, and he's like, fine, and he reaches in, grabs a rapier, and throws it in the box, and he's like,
That fucker's got an ankle pistol.
and she's like, come on, and he reaches around his back, pulls out a short sword, and drops it in the box as well, and she goes and points like to his wrist, and he's like,
God, this guy.
he takes his arm, he rolls up his suit jacket, and you see that he has an arm blade, and he detaches it and goes,
There has to be someone that's like,
Goodness me, Detective, it's a birthday party, not a murder.
I just...
Maybe there's no murder. That's funny.
that's the mystery.
I just got off of work, so I have to protect myself in my line of work, if you know what I mean. So...
Did you just get off work?
I did, yeah.
We came from the same place.
I don't know. You smell like one of my girls.
Ugh. Hot.
I don't wear women's perfume, I'm sorry.
The scent of her skin, I can smell it on you already.
It's a little awkward that you know what your employees smell like, but I guess.
I use the same freshener in all my establishments. I like that smell.
I would imagine you make them all wear the same perfume.
Yeah, we all have to smell. We have to the uniform. You wear this slutty outfit and this perfume.
It all smells like buttercups.
Yes.
It all smells like really sweet. It's
Yeah,
like Britney
really
Spears
yes,
perfume.
Yes.
And you see Rander like tries to push back, or just push straight past Miss Lily, and she goes, Rander, and he turns and he's like, fine. And he pulls out from his back this great sword, drops it in, long sword, drops that in, and also apparently a javelin.
Where did you even have that?
Jack's kind of big.
It's a pocket javelin.
And he just kind of pushes past her now. Professor?
Quarterstaff.
Quarterstaff?
My
Alright.
walking stick. Flex.
I can
You
aid
wouldn't
you.
part an old man with a walking stick.
I can aid you with your walking if that's what you need. Oh.
Anyway. Yeah, so I hand over 2 hand axes and a couple long swords, one of which has the national crest. Looks very fancy.
An office piece. Alright, so you're all disarmed and you're all shown into the study over here from the hall coming in. And you immediately see, standing with his back to the fireplace, you see a very familiar figure to all of you, an elderly-looking dragonborn, not one of the kind of normal-looking dragonborn. He's actually quite a bit slender and a little more wiser than you see some of the more brutish types of dragonborns. He, again, is a very rich and eccentric man, but at the same time, very great inventor. No matter who is really talking about it, he has invented quite a few things, as well as a few crazy things as well. But he is bronze in coloration, and he has those tendril-like hairs that seem to almost oxidize a little bit. They were brass, but now in his age, they kind of get to this like green at the end of the tendrils, just because he's a rather old dragonborn. Generally, they don't live longer than 80, and you are here to celebrate his 68th birthday. So he is getting on. He's part of the Dragonborn. And he is wearing one of those fine, padded silk shirts. He's very comfortable in his own home, but in guest appearance as well. So he's got a long, satin red robe on with black and gold filigree throughout. He's got a cummerbund underneath the chest portion. He also has a monocle on his right eye, and he has a small cane in his left hand that he uses to help him get around. He's just wearing house slippers at this point with a very comfortable looking pair of slacks. So, and he greets all of you and says, "Welcome, welcome! It's good to see you all, friends. Thank you for taking time out of your busy days to help me celebrate."
Theo approaches him with well met again, old friend. It's nice to see you doing well.
Oh, good to see that you've returned safe and sound.
And of course I have to approach for the bro hug.
Okay. He will give you that one-armed hug with the pat on the back. And shake the hand, bring you in for the one-armed hug, and just says, yes, glad to see that you made it back safely.
Oh, of course, I couldn't bear to miss this.
And Deacon, it is good to see that you were able to make it out tonight.
Good to see you, old friend. The place is beautiful as always.
Well, thank you. We've just had it renovated since the last time that you were here, so...
I can see where all the money went. It's beautiful.
It is, isn't it? Had a few pointers from Miss Lily there, here and there, and a few other people in, but feel like the renovations are pretty much finished up at this point. He takes your hand and kisses the ring as he's, knows the station, knows what he's doing. And he turns to you, Miss Buttercup, and says, "A lovely sight as always, Miss Buttercup. Thank you for joining us this evening."
Of course, any time, my dear.
And he takes your hand and gives it a kiss. And he says, "Professor, welcome, welcome. I'm glad to see that you could make it out of your studies tonight."
Oh, you bastard.
And he just kind of takes your hand and shakes it and says, I am glad that you were able to make it.
No.
I think you'll be happy with tonight." And then he looks over at Ranner and just kind of goes, "Ranner, my boy, how you doing?" And Ranner's suddenly got another full bottle from somewhere in his hand, and he says, "Doing pretty well. How about you, Dad?" And he just kind of is just because you had a hard day doesn't mean you need to drink whole bottles. And he's like, "Yeah, I think I will anyway, thanks." But then he gives a curious glance over to the private detective, and he says, "I don't remember inviting you. What's your name?" And he says, "Oh, sir, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Detective Belladonna. I'm actually on behalf here from the invitation that you sent to Josephine Caldwell, the writer. And..."
That's me! But it's not me!
And he says, "Oh, I suppose Miss Caldwell couldn't make it herself then." And he says, "No, she's very distraught that she couldn't make it, but she sends me in regards," and he pulls out, he's like, "Oh, one moment." He reaches in his jacket and he pulls out a small box, and you can see that the Duke is like, this must be first edition of her new book, The Mystery on the Midnight Veil.
Oh my god, that's so meta.
And
Good to see she's reaping the rewards of her trauma.
And he says, indeed it is, signed and everything. So she said she was unafraid again that she couldn't make it, but I will be more than happy to answer any questions. She sent me with this, and he pulls out like a small pocketbook that looks like he's written in. And he's like, any information that you need. She sent me on her behalf if you have any questions. And says that she'll write to you as soon as she is back in the country. And he just kind of gives a half-cocked smile like, yeah, okay. And he says, we'll have to discuss, get to know each other later on. But for now, the rest of you are free to wander about. The first floor, please do not go into the basement or the second story, as the renovations have not been finished in those areas yet. But feel free to take a look around. You can stop in the dining room, and there are a number of drinks as well. And in the lounge, there are a number of hors d'oeuvres still. And our chef shall call us when we're ready.
I'm going in.
All right.
I'm going to follow. Somebody ate all the snacks in the train.
So are you following other people around, or is everybody like just checking out different rooms, or what are you guys doing until dinner is served?
Mr. Gladiolus?
Yes.
We didn't get much time to talk on the train. What is it that you do?
I'm the general.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
What did you expect with a man wearing armor walking into an event?
I thought you were just being a little extra.
I suppose those types are around these days, aren't they?
Yes,
I'm sure you serve them.
I could serve you as well, you know.
I'm sure you could.
Private showings are always available, and I am very secretive on my higher-up clients.
And then the deacon would probably leave the room and look for, like, he would know where the bar is if there like a place to...
Oh yeah, in the lounge over
he
here.
He would go to the lounge.
Yeah.
It's hard to believe how it's so secretive when you announce to everyone that you offer them.
The offer is there. No one needs to know if you take it.
It certainly seems like a few people might be partaking.
What is life without a little pleasure?
Oh, I don't disagree.
Hot Cheeto.
That's my next character name.
Hot Cheeto.
Hot Cheeto.
I saw a hot Cheeto.
Tabaxi.
This is not relevant to this game. I saw a hot Cheeto hat at the Halloween store, and I was almost bought it.
So, Professor, anything that you're going to go and
I'm gonna wander off into the study.
wander off into the study? All right. A number of books here. It looks like he has a number of books about himself, even. Seems a little vain. Also a number of patents from past inventions.
How meta can we get? Are there any books about the Detective Marquies?
Oh, no, not that meta. Nope.
There's no fantasy novels
About a man named Marquies.
Not yet. Not until you pull a Marquies in here, I guess.
We'll see if Miss Caldwell writes one.
Yep.
Oh my god, Caldwell's the writer of the books.
So meta!
Oh my god.
Yes!
Well, that may happen.
Have you seen Mystery in the Midnight Vale? Oh, I think you need to watch it.
It's a good one. You see... She was a writer.
I was a writer. And a auntie. Snake lady.
Oh.
In the library, there are a couple of comfortable chairs if you would like to find a book to peruse through. Yeah, looks like this room has had a makeover since the last time you were here.
Oh. Yeah, just take a book, settle in the chair.
All right. Let's see. Deacon, you said you wandered off to the lounge.
Go to the lounge
To try
make
to
himself a cocktail.
make himself a cocktail. All right.
Or see if there's someone in there to serve him a cocktail, better yet.
Yeah, I mean, Miss Elite's probably wandering around, and she says, "Can I get you anything, dear?"
You know what I like, man.
Yeah. Okay. Normal.
Mm-hmm.
All right. She starts mixing your cocktail.
Yeah.
The lounge has changed since the last time. They've got more lavish furnishings. The fireplace is stoked in here, nice and warm, as opposed to the crisp, we'll call it spring air that you guys had coming here, which is probably good for a man your age, getting a little warm.
He'd probably wander over to the fire and, warm his hands and drink his cocktail and look around. Is he by himself besides the help?
Yep.
He doesn't even really acknowledge the help is there.
Sure.
And he'd be like, he told me he had no extra money, but I seem to see he found some to make some changes around here. He would sip and then go and sit down and just take in all the changes that the Duke has made.
All right. Miss Buttercup.
But someone care for a game of billiards.
The only ones that are left in your room are the PI, Renner, General. You guys are still in the study, as the Duke has left.
Well, the general has left the chat, so...
Fair enough. And you know what? Renner will be like, yeah, sure, I could probably see straight enough to hit a couple balls.
I didn't know you were interested in ball hitting.
Sometimes you gotta crack down on some balls.
Oh my god.
Some people like it that way. You'd be surprised.
Some people rise in pain.
Slapping, huh?
You know, when you take a couple sticks and hit those balls hard enough, usually they get to squealing pretty fast.
I like your stories.
What kind of establishments do you run?
This is all I'm thinking about.
Oh,
The
General?
Yeah, me too.
So yeah, Rainer will follow you into the billiard room to play a game with you. The PI is going to disappear into the ballroom, and you hear those of you that are close enough hear him as he pulls up to the piano and starts playing kind of a
So what room? Oh, ballroom.
The ballroom.
I pulled up a picture of
that's
the
a good
clue
idea.
board.
Is this like, can we just...
Yeah, this is just plain ass
if we
Clue.
pull up Clue, it'll...
Yeah, I
Clue
pulled up
board.
a picture so I could see.
Yeah, sorry, I don't have a really good spot for everybody to see it.
How did you not, in Dimension 20, create a Clue board?
In Roll 20?
Yeah, or whatever it's called.
Because Roll 20 is a
Roll
pain
20.
in the butt.
That's what it's called.
I guess you probably, you could. It's squares, huh?
Yeah, there should be a board image up for everybody that you can find on Google real quick.
Just making sure it's the same layout.
Yeah, it should be. Just standard Clue.
Cool.
But yeah, you hear a somber tune. Those close to you enough to hear it, hear a somber tune being played on the piano. And eventually, after a time, you're all called to the dining room, and you're sat at a long table, and the head of the table is the Duke, and the other side of the table, Ranner has taken up a position on as well. So, the Duke gets to talking. He's like, I think you'll all be very pleased with tonight's meal. Our master chef, new master chef, is quite the man to be serving the meal. And in through the double doors walks this very large, very rotund, almost alligator in size, lizard folk with an apron and a chef's hat on. And he comes in bearing quite a number of plates. And he says, "Your first order, everyone, is consommé." And he says he comes around and brings these covered bowls, and he waits for everybody to lift the cloches on them and takes them from you. And you see as the dude takes a really deep breath of the consommé, and he's like, smells great as ever. Eats like king. Thank you.
Yes.
I'm happy now.
Yes. I'm glad he got a new job. I know he was worried.
So yeah, this very large lizard folk barely able to make it through these double doors. Think the alligator from Princess and the Frog. That's basically the idea that I have for him. Very large and in charge, happy lizard folk just cooking away. So you all get your first meal of consommé. Eventually, he comes in, takes all your plates, serves the third course.
Hey, what is consommé?
Consommé is kind of a type of soup.
Okay.
This particular one is some kind of poultry, as you can taste. It's basically just a broth.
Okay. It sounds fancy. I am not fancy. Not in real life.
Oh, okay. But is Buttercup?
It's soup. Buttercup is fancy, yes. She knows what it is, but
Okay.
I don't. And I was going to Google it, but I thought you would be a good Google.
Mm-hmm.
You're just gonna Josh it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Josh knows food.
Yep. So the third course comes in, and it is a poached salmon in mousseline sauce, so kind of a creamier sauce. It is whole salmon, so you do get the eyes, and you see the Duke sucks out one of the eyes and slurps it, and just basically has a good old time with it.
It's the best part.
Fresh eyes.
No. Disgusting.
But yeah, then after that, again, this is a 7-course meal, and
Oh, God.
you're going to have a good time with it. The next one...
Is one of the courses Pepto-Bismol?
Sorbet.
Pepto-Sorbet.
Yeah. The next course, you...
Crushed up Tums on top of it.
Yummy.
There we go.
The next course you actually get is a marrow in the half bone. So beef marrow in the half bone. Basically, this shin bone has been it's been cut in half.
Oh.
And you're provided with these little spoons, and you eat the marrow out from the center of the bone itself.
Rich people are weird.
Tasty.
Mm-hmm.
Marrow.
Yeah.
And eventually those plates are taken away, and your fifth course is rack of lamb in mint sauce. So however your characters decide to deal with lamb,
This wasn't too bad.
in a mint sauce. And then second to last, you are served a punch sorbet in very fancy glasses. Frozen meals, even in this setting, haven't been a thing yet. The microwave hasn't been introduced, so any type of frozen food is definitely a delicacy, as ice boxes are also not a regular
There are
mainstay.
people with magic, okay? There's somebody in the kitchen with Ray of Frost making this.
Sure, maybe a mage, but the normal people, the commoners, the people who move just to pack shit in boxes, yeah, no, they're not going to have an ice box. You may have ice boxes, but not
Excuse me,
commoners.
I think you mean Ray of Frostbox.
The frost box.
Frostbox. But then, lastly, for your 7th course, you will actually have just some coffee, flavored Turkish style coffee
No, I'm really full and also a little bit
with
of
like vanilla wafers on the plate.
biscuits.
Yeah, biscuits.
Biscuits.
And the dude says, hope you all enjoyed this meal presented by my new chef. And he points to Eats Like King again. And Eats Like King kind of takes a bow after everybody noticing him because he's already started to, like, lick the plates on the way out the door.
The deacon would probably lean over. I assume he's to the right of the deacon. Or to
You certainly can be,
You'd
yeah.
very close to him. I don't know where you find these people. They look absolutely disgusting, but they do know what they're doing, don't they?
That's right. I mean, as long as somebody knows what they're doing in their field, I feel like if they're the best, I'm going to hire them.
Just every time you catch her gaze, she winks at you.
Just a lot of cutlery moving and like.
And the dude kind of smiles too at her.
But he's probably. We have gone there before, as friends,
yeah.
but like, yeah.
But you don't know these other people. They don't know your
No, they don't know my.
Yeah.
You don't know my stuff.
And he says, well, I am quite full. I will be giving a speech here for the birthday. I shall meet you all back in the hall shortly. Or perhaps we should all meet in the ballroom. There's a little more space there. But you're also free to wander about. I will have Miss Lily find you all and bring you back after I digest.
Those are some spicy bones.
So yeah, you all disperse and you guys can again discover a little more of the mansion if you would like to.
We just had food.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go to the lounge. I'm imagining there's a fainting couch in there.
So you were pink, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
You are going to the lounge.
Yes.
Okay. Oh yeah, there is like a day couch in there.
I literally lay my whole body across the whole couch with my arm up like this.
and make a pose.
Yes.
Yes.
I am just stuffed.
Deacon, where are you going?
He would probably exit the dining room and probably go wanting to go get another cocktail.
Go into the
In the
lounge.
lounge. He would see Buttercup on the fainting couch
Mhm.
or whatever, and he
Get flustered.
and then he would probably go anywhere, and he would just go far. He'd probably go to the study,
Go to the study.
just to like sit down.
And as you go in there, it seems like there is somebody in the study. You kind of peek in there, and you see that the Duke is in there, and he says, "Oh, I'll be out in just a few minutes." So,
Oh.
occupado, basically.
Okay. He would probably just go over into the library then, hoping just to drink some cognac or
Sure.
see
I
what's
mean,
going on.
Because
in
there's
there.
definitely a liquor cart in every room.
there
Well, I mean, I
really
assume.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If not, is there liquor in there?
What's that?
Is there liquor in the library?
In the library, yeah. There's like a small, like one of those globes that open up. Yeah.
He'd walk over because he probably has been there, open up, and he'd
I
just
want one of
start
those in my
pouring.
real life.
And then he's always carrying like a
Candy.
tankard. It's
Yeah.
very like fancy tankard that he like stores in his robes. He will pull it out and just fill it up again.
All right. Who's purple?
Me.
Where would you like to be?
I want to go check out the kitchen.
Kitchen? Okay.
That was a really good 7-course meal. I want more.
Yeah. You just shake the hand of the...
This Cheeto's hot.
Are you gonna live?
Oh my god, is this the
This is the
homicide?
murder.
Oh
Say it was one of the characters.
Yeah.
Since it was one of the players. Shit.
Oh no.
But
It
yeah,
went down the wrong way.
as you step into the kitchen, you immediately catch a gaze with Eats Like King, and he is like face deep in one of the mixing bowls and is licking like plates, and he's like, "Oh, I hope you enjoyed the meal, sir."
I did, actually. That's why I came here. I wanted to thank you for such a fine dine.
Well, appreciate it. And he like takes his his apron and like wipes the snout.
Also, I believe I know you. You're from a recent popularized novel.
Oh yeah, Miss Josephine's novel.
Yes.
I painted him as the hero of the story.
It's like, I had a lot of job offers from that, and I was really, really, really nervous at all of them. But luckily the Duke took me in, and I haven't had to really talk to a lot of people.
You're nervous talking to people.
Sometimes,
famous,
yeah.
they're all fans of you now.
Well, and he kind of blushes, as only a lizard folk could blush, and he's like, I just get nervous and don't know how to deal with it, and he immediately goes back to like taking handfuls of whatever is out of the bowl and starts shoving them in his face.
Does this kitchen look clean then?
Yeah, I mean, most of everything else, except for the dirty dishes, looks absolutely sparkling clean.
Huh. Really is a master chef. Okay.
Yeah, even any of the prep work from beforehand, the only thing that he has left is dishes.
Okay.
Who was... You were yellow, I believe, right, Professor? Where would you like to go?
Library?
Library? Back to the library? You find the deacon in there, like, with the globe bar half up, and he's pouring something into his tankard.
Oh, it's occupied.
Okay. There's the billiard room, the conservatory, ballroom.
Good riddance.
Conservatory.
Conservatory. Okay. There's some quite a bit of like very rare plant life in here. There's very rare flowers. It's basically a greenhouse. The Duke has gotten some of those like very rare like fly trap type plants as well. There's a number of orchids and other flowers that are super duper rare. Like, it takes some money to get these in here. It also takes like quite a bit of upkeep to keep these plants too. So the fact that they're all green and thriving means that he's spent quite a bit of money here.
Looks like a lot of sunlight in there. T-nap.
There's no sun. It's nighttime.
Oh, it's nighttime?
Yeah, but everything is lit up by gaslight. So
Oh, I'm still taking that.
just gonna find a chair and slump down into.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So Ryan is actually going to stay in the dining room, and he is going to find more alcohol if he can.
This dude is going to be fucked up.
Any of you out in the hallway that were wandering around sees that Private Eye has returned back to the ballroom and is still playing his somber tune on the piano itself. So, eventually, that tune gets shut down. And almost immediately, kind of creepily enough for those who can hear it. And suddenly you hear a scream as all the gas lights in this mansion suddenly turn off all at once. And you hear a woman, an elderly woman, screaming from the hallway. You hear rustling coming from all around as everybody is in the dark trying to find their way around anywhere in here. You hear crashing and thudding, and then you hear the scream out in the hallway, and you all exit your rooms. Since Renner was here, he will start here, and you will start there, Mrs. Buttercup, and you will start, let's see, we'll put you over here, Deacon, and Professor, you will start here, and that's fortuitous. The PI will start up here, and the General will start there. For moving about purposes, anyway, because we are still using the clue rules. And all of you hear the voice of Miss Lily saying, "He's been murdered! The Duke's been murdered!"
The deacon would immediately cast light upon his cane.
Okay.
And start. He'd probably run into the study because that's where he saw the Duke.
Okay.
The rules on it.
So what's your movement?
30.
30.
But slow, because I'm hunched over.
15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, you just get to the corner of that room and peer in, and you don't see anybody in here in the study. The Duke has been gone. There's shuffling in here, like as you saw in the library. From just you trying to find your way around in the darkness as well. But yeah, there's nobody out here, but out in the hallway, right in front of the main hall, you hear movement around, and you see now as Miss Lily is like holding the body of the Duke like in her lap. So you do see that from kind of this area. She's right here. So are you doing anything else? You've used light, you've used movement.
I think that's all I could do.
Okay.
We're doing D&D rules.
Yeah, I mean, we'll basically go in order from around here. So, Professor, you hear this scream that the Duke has been murdered, and it sounds like it's coming from down the hallway here. Thematically, it does start to rain outside, and these big picture windows begin to flash with lightning and the
It's weird. The
rain.
forecast said it was going to be a sunny day.
Yep, exactly. But yeah, you see flashes of light, but the lights are still out. But you do see a light coming down from the hall a little bit further down.
Sure, I'll head that way.
Okay, what's your movement?
30.
30? 15, 20, 25, 30. So you now see the area down here. It looks like the deacon has a light at the end of his cane. Are you going to double move down that way?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30 will get you, well, we'll say there you get able to get the angle on it as well. And you see that the Duke is laying unconscious in Miss Lily's lap. PI also has 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he'll say, to you, Professor, he'll say, what's going on?
I heard shouting down the hall.
Yeah, I heard that too. Somebody been murdered?
Can I see that? Yeah, like...
You can see that. Yeah.
Looks like the Duke.
And he just kind of is like, oh. General, you have 30 feet of movement as well?
I want to. Well, I mean, I have to find out what's actually going on. So.
Sure. Well, it's up to you on where you want to move. You're up by the ballroom there. You're starting where,
Okay.
Dr. Orchard was
Yeah,
right.
I see where I'm at. We'll go. I mean, I'm just going to run the most direct path I can then.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Double moving?
Yeah.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Get right in front of the dining room, but not able to quite see anything except for like a small light source coming from between the hall and the stairs.
Okay.
Let's see. This is Ranner, so he is going to be running out here. 1, 2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So he's actually going to make it to Miss White and his adoptive father, and he's just going to let out this like guttural yell that you hear. Miss Buttercup, are you going to be moving?
I'm going to run towards the noise.
Okay, so we'll do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm assuming you have 30. You'll be able to peek around the corner. You're not all the way around the corner, but you can see around the corner and see Ranner, like, with his hands in his air there, and you see Miss Lily with the body of the Duke in her lap.
Okay. Can I get closer?
If you want to double move, you certainly can.
I will.
5, 10, 15, 20, so you're right behind Ranner.
Okay. Ranor, what happened?
I don't know. He like leans down and like does a quick pulse check, and he says he's dead.
What happened?
I'm not sure. We have to take his body somewhere, and then just as he's like saying that, Miss Lily like looks up at him and says, "No one touches him. He has things in place for justice." And she reaches down and she touches this this gold with a green gemstone band that he has on his wrist, and like it immediately forms this like glowing green cocoon around him, and actually like floats him into he has like multi-level stairs, so it actually floats him back and towards the ballroom. So we'll just represent him by this little green D20 here, and you actually see now as he comes floating by all of you in this green form, and he is kind of floating dead in the air, and he floats into the ballroom. And Ranner's just sitting there like, what's happening? And then all of a sudden you hear like bars being shut and doors locking, and you see now, like, Ranner and yourself now see that two of the statues that were flanking the main hall, like, the door itself locks and bars itself, and you see two of the, like, statues come to life and put spears across the door.
Ranner, what's going on?
He looks down at Miss Lily, and Miss Lily is like, "The mansion's on lockdown until we find the murderer."
He was murdered?
Obviously.
But who could have done this?
And she kind of looks around at everybody and is like, "Could be any of you." She even looks at Ranner. Ranner's like, "Why would I?" But yeah.
Okay. Well, maybe we should all go sit down and talk about this.
Renner's like, yeah,
You're an officer, so
and
tell us what we need to do.
the rest of you can move in here, just to kind of see what the hell is going on. And the PI Belladonna is like, I'm also a detective. I could lend a hand here too. And he said, the first thing we should probably do is study the body, right? Looks at Ranner.
It floated away in a green sphere.
Yeah, I kind of saw that light. It was a little creepy. I don't know how we're gonna. Hopefully, we can see something of the body. Shall we move to the ballroom?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm moving.
Okay. So we'll just say everybody moves into the ballroom. And you see as Ranner and the PI take turns kind of trying to look through this glowing green bubble at the body, and they're both like, we can't really examine him from here with this force field that's going on, but it does look like maybe there was some blunt force trauma, but he's bleeding from a few areas, so it could have been a stabbing. I'm really not sure.
Okay. Well, the body was found, wherever it was.
It was in front of the stairs, basically.
In front of the stairs, so maybe we should look there for clues.
Well, I think we should look all around for clues, because the lights were off for a good solid 5-10 minutes, so he could have been moved.
Okay. Well, this is a very large place. Should we go in groups? Should we all take a space? I will do whatever you think is best, officer and detective.
Ranner and the PI just kind of look at each other and they're like, well, we need to study the body a little bit more, so the killer could be anybody in here. I mean, it could be even one of us, so be careful if you do decide to go in groups, to watch your backs. I think it best if we, and he looks at Lily, Miss Lily, who's just come in, and he like stares her down, and he's like, I think it's best if we all arm ourselves at the moment, and...
But if one of us is the killer and we all arm ourselves, would we not just be putting ourselves in more danger? I mean, the two of you each took off 5 weapons off your person.
And you see the PI kind of smiling like, yeah. I mean, I feel better with my weaponry on my person, just in case it is one of you, so I could defend myself.
But if you're the murderer, then I don't feel comfortable with you having 2 daggers, a sword, 2 hand axes, whatever else that you had.
I didn't have the hand axes, that was the general.
Sorry. Dude.
What?
You all have weapons, I don't know.
Did you just call him dude?
No, I said
okay.
No, I did not call him Duke.
I was like, wait a second.
Yeah, well, Duke uses hand axes.
Yeah, right? Truth. Right? Do we really trust someone who is not from the circle, that he doesn't seem to know the Duke?
I don't have any reason to have harmed him. I mean, I came on behalf of somebody tonight, so I feel like that person would...
Neither do I. He's one of my best friends. Why would I harm a friend?
Why would any of us harm him?
I don't know why you guys would harm him. He's my best friend. I don't know.
It's a fair point, really.
I don't know why you guys would do that.
We're all close with him.
You are not. He would point at the private eye.
He says, that's true, but, I mean, again, I had no reason to kill him. I was here on behalf, taking notes of a very close friend of his, so...
Well, I have heard her ratings have slipped. Maybe she is looking for a new mystery, and she has hired you to...
Miss Caldwell has
Sprinkle.
3 bestsellers out right now. I'm a fan, I'm sorry.
But they have not sold as well as the previous ones, have they? I assume
I
she
think
is...
they're some of her best work, but that's just me.
That's subjective, woman. I don't know if she is doing as well as she says. Maybe she's hired this man to come in and spice up her life.
Like a hitman?
Well,
She wrote a book about that once. Oh my goodness.
Knowledge is power, they say. The pen is mightier than the sword.
Well, if you all don't trust me, I'm more than happy to team up with Ranner here and stay within eyeshot of him. I mean, he's a city officer.
He's also the one to benefit most from the Duke's death.
Why would he kill his father? Why are you putting blame on everyone? That just makes you more suspicious.
He was my good friend. Like I said, I would not do anything.
Lady Caldwell
these
wrote
two-
a book about a friend murdering their friend for profit, so...
And that did not sell well, did it?
I mean, it's one of my favorites.
Like I said, it is subjective, woman. But it is not one of her best-selling novels. These two have the best...
That's true. Her
Motive.
best-selling novel was about the cloistered priest.
Well,
who
those
had an
priests,
illegitimate heir.
they are mere sinners. I, a deacon, can see that of those priests. But these two have the most to gain. A hired hitman, private eye, an heir to a wealthy fortune. Look at all the money that he has spent redoing this mansion. Clearly, Renner has much to gain by this death. You've seen him drink.
I
He
got
was
the
upset.
impression from his drinking that he didn't like being here. Or that he has a really hard job. I don't really know
Maybe
which
he did
one.
not like being here tonight because he knew his father was going to die.
Ranner, comes up to you.
Right into the room.
Yeah, he literally comes up to you, and there is a fury in his eye, and he says, there is no way that I would kill my old man just to rot in a place like this.
Okay, everyone needs to take a breath because we don't know who the killer is and we can't fight each other. We need to figure out who did this. There's got to be clues, right? There's got to be something. There's got to be a murder weapon, right? So let's look and see. And maybe we go in groups so that we can watch each other and see if anyone's acting odd.
Well, should we examine the body and see what really killed him?
And I think that's what the detective and the officer are trying to do. It also sounds like a really good love story.
Detective and the
The
officer?
detective and the officer. Yeah.
Officer and a gentleman?
I'm going to write to Josephine about this.
You see the PI has taken out a notebook and is jotting something down and sticks it back into his...
That's a good story for Josephine. That'll be my 10th autographed copy.
Like I said, I do not trust these people, but I think we should investigate. What do you think, General? You and I? You have your military background. We can take a look and see what really may have happened to our friend.
Okay, Professor, would you like to investigate with me?
No.
Well, then I'm with the General.
I don't know if he wants to associate with people of your level.
What my level? You don't find any problem associating with me.
So you would go over to the Duke and can I medicine check?
Yeah, go ahead and do a medicine check.
Okay.
It will be at disadvantage because he's caught up with this green glow.
Is that the spell?
Yep.
That's a 19 or a 1.
Okay.
So a 7.
Yep, 7. So there is definitely some kind of... yeah, he did.
Yeah. It seems to be not alive.
Yep. It definitely seems like there is some kind of blunt force trauma on his body, especially near the neck. But besides that, there is like some blood as well, so there may be additional wounds. You just can't tell from here.
It seems someone hired, maybe attacked him in the neck region.
With what?
I'm mere deacon. I don't deal with things like this, but something blunt, maybe? I don't know. There's blood everywhere. Looking for something with blood.
Okay.
Blunt force, not magical.
You can't tell from here unless you do an Arcana check.
Can you do an Arcana check?
Okay.
I think it's 14. Yes.
14. Yeah, it just looks like straight up damage, like probably not a spell.
Okay.
Something physically hit him.
I'm leaving.
You're just leaving?
Yeah.
Okay.
We should go together so it's not so scary.
No, you all are idiots.
Where is the professor heading
I'll
then?
head to the study.
To the study. Yeah. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20.
No, I'm just walking.
Oh, just 30?
Yep, just casually.
Some of the lights have been restored in here. It's down to a very low glow in here, so any of the lights in here is all going to be considered dim light. So if you do not have dark vision of your race, you will need a light source.
Perhaps the deacon is onto something with traveling in pairs. He was quite apt to get away from us. We should follow.
You mean the professor?
I'm not following him. He was rude to me. What if he's the murderer? What if he kills me if I go follow him?
No.
Oh.
You follow him. You're the general.
The deacon seemed pretty disinterested in going with you.
Deacon is standing right there.
I don't.
If the professor is the murderer and he
It's
kills me, I'm going to haunt you. I want you to know that. And then I go follow the...
Okay.
Please don't.
You're pink, right?
Yeah. Professor!
What?
We have to travel together. It's safer.
Are we going in groups? Is that what we've decided?
I had suggested that maybe...
The general asked me to come with you. I cannot ignore an order from the general. Well, I mean, I could, but it seems very unlawful.
Let's go then.
Okay. Why are you so angry?
Oh, man, I'm tired.
Well, I can't help you with that.
All right.
I mean, I could.
Later.
All right, I follow.
Okay. Deacon? General? What are you guys doing?
Where was the last place anyone saw the Duke? I mean, did anyone see him?
Ranner is like, I only saw him in the dining room. I stayed in the dining room, so PI was like, I saw him go off like towards the hallway, but I went back towards the ballroom here. Deacon?
Well, after that delicious meal, I did see him in the study. I went to go in there to peruse. He was busy and said he would be out later, so I went next door and grabbed a cocktail myself. And then that's when the lights went out.
Well, perhaps the study is a good place to start.
It seems the logical place. The deacon would walk up to the general.
Okay. You guys are in the room together.
Yeah.
That's fine.
let's try some shit out.
Okay.
He would touch the general on the shoulder and say, "You're the only person here I can trust." And he is going to cast Charm Person on him.
Okay.
And see if that is helpful.
Okay.
I'm just throwing shit around. I've never used the spells, but let's give it a shot, man. So you have to make a Wisdom saving throw.
With your general background, though, you will have advantage because there's been a number of times where enemy combatants have tried to pry information from your head.
Fair. Okay.
This is probably end up bad, but let's do some shit, people.
Watch me roll 2 1s.
Let's do it!
Okay, 16.
Oh, yeah.
2, so 15.
You succeed.
Okay.
Probably just barely.
Yeah, it was 14.
Oh my god!
So, meta, it would have been higher, but I fucked with the point buy system. I had, like, in theory, had made this old man, and he was, like, negative, like, stealth, negative, like, strength, and I was like, oh, he needs to be a little... And so his, like, wisdom and intelligence were, like, 18, 19. And, like, so they're, like, the DC was really high. I was like, low roll really low. So I couldn't stand not having a, like, see negative number, so...
Fair enough.
Bad.
I feel that.
I was trying to, like, create a really weak character, and then I was like, oh, I can't be weak. But,
so yeah, you, General, you feel this little surge of energy. It's something that you've definitely noticed on the battlefield before, having probably been captured at some point in time by enemies of your nation. And it seems like the Deacon's trying to befriend you in unnatural ways.
Deacon, there are more appropriate ways.
I don't know what you're talking about, and
I've felt it before.
I don't
Why
know.
am I not there?
I don't know your life, sir, but you are the only person here I can trust. Let's go prove that these other people have hurt our friend.
Of course. Are you gonna kill me?
Am I gonna kill you? No, not that I'm aware of, but maybe. Are you the murderer? I'll kill you, the murderer. You hurt my friend.
All right. So yeah, I mean that was your action. Are you gonna move, Deacon?
Come, General. Let's go see him in the study.
You're gonna follow them to the
Is that
study?
where they're going?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'll follow the people.
Okay. So we're
Is your
Scooby doing
male
this.
Half elf? High elf.
High elf.
High elf. Oh.
We're Scooby.
No wonder you're so snooty.
Well, you're like a dirty high elf.
Oh.
Dirty. Right?
General, are you following Scooby following as well?
Yeah,
Okay.
So as we leave and before we get to the group, I'll say, we should tell them to check the library first. I'm not sure we can trust them.
Well, I was in the library when it happened. I saw nothing.
But they won't. Considering the professor wanted to leave so quickly, I'm a little concerned.
He did send me to slaughter. He sent me to slaughter.
I apologize.
Oh,
Please do not die.
I'm trying to... So you want them to go there so we can just study really what's going on?
Yes.
Oh, yes. You seem to be friends with Miss Buttercup. Maybe you should suggest it. I choose not to
Everyone's
associate
friends
with her
Miss
kind.
Buttercup.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. So you guys Scooby-Doo out here. Like I said, it's very dim light right now, so there are a number of small gas lights, but it is dim light here, so
I
if you
still
do
have
not...
light on my cane.
Okay.
I assume that still holds up, right?
Yeah, I think light should be...
I don't
Yes.
remember.
Good. Me too. Okay.
How long
Let me
it
double
lasts.
check.
It lasts for an hour. So
Yeah, you're
I
fine.
would continually cast it because it's a cantrip as need be. I assume you're... What are you? What's your race?
Human.
So you can't see in the dark.
Nope, I'm blind as fuck.
So yeah, you're being led by the light of the cane.
Can I...
Go ahead and tell us what your light looks like, since you're from the Church of the Silver Flame. Does it got like a silver flame ish to it.
Yeah, I would say it's like a, like in my mind, like a hue light. It has different ranges. It'd be a very like bright white, like with a silver. Like it's not like it's not a warm light. It's a concentrate, which makes sense to you probably. It's like a very bright white.
Gotcha.
Very blind. It's a very Gandalf like flashlight.
Yeah.
But knowing that he is a human,
Mm-hmm.
and I can see in the dark, I would probably cast light on him, move the light to him. Can I do that? Is that like a bonus action?
Yeah.
It reflects off my armor, and the entire area is lit.
I just created a room.
There we go.
Billy just starts dancing.
Yeah. What do you have on you that I can cast light on?
I mean, you could probably just cast it on my armor.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can touch him
I
on
would
the
just
shoulder.
like, you have like
or,
an epaulet or something. Can I like be like?
yeah, he probably has a pauldron as part of his
This will help. And then
dress.
because like even if I was to leave him, he would still have light cast on him, correct?
As long as...
Up to the hour, right?
Yeah, up to the hour, because it's not a range or anything.
No, it's just a touch.
Yeah.
So I could touch him and be like, "Here, friends, this will help in the darkness." Because the lights are still
I
out.
like those.
Mhm. Well, they're really low, like really low.
Because I can see
I got
like up to 120 feet in.
And this is going to give him a 20-foot radius of bright light. So.
Yeah, so
So yeah, generally you come out and the deacon, before you guys left, the deacon's like, hey, you should tell Buttercup to, maybe you should be the one.
Yeah. Okay. Well, as we approach them, I'm assuming you're. I'm assuming you're a. Not sure the word, but well, being a professor, you're good at. I don't know, looking for things. Maybe
Yes.
you're smart. I'm not sure.
Of course I'm smart.
That's good. Perfect. So, the deacon mentioned he had seen our friend in the library just before we were meeting. I don't know anything about libraries, but I'm sure maybe you can find something in there.
Sure. I'll take a look.
Perfect. And please don't kill her because I don't want her haunting me.
We'll see.
Oh, I'd be a really fun ghost general. And I just like flip my hair. Oh no, my hair's up in a bun. I just kind of wink at you.
Always the businesswoman.
Girls gotta make a living.
I appreciate it.
all of her girls show us the business.
The boys show
Take
you
or drink.
The boys show you the business too, Deacon.
I don't know what you're talking about, ma'am. But I do.
All right. So then, are you two moving into the library?
Insight check.
Insight check.
On who? The deacon?
Are you inciting on the deacon? Okay.
I was like, the library?
No, I was.
Yeah. This is a library.
No, I'm not.
Oh my god.
I wanted to insight if he was telling the truth about the deacon seeing him in the dead guy in the library before. That's what I wanted to insight about.
Okay.
Okay.
He was alive when I saw him in the library.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see. That's a 14.
Oh, do I need to, roll some? I guess.
You're asking the deacon, or were you
I
asking
am
the general?
inciting what he said, that the deacon said that he saw the dead guy when he was alive in the library the last time.
Yeah, that he was alive.
Yeah.
The deacon.
So I want to see if I believe him.
Yeah, I mean,
The 14.
the deacon, as far as he knew, the general, as far as he knew, said that the deacon had seen him alive, so he's absolutely telling the truth.
In the library.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought it was a study.
Yeah.
Study.
Oh, study.
The deacon was in the library.
But you are inciting him about the library.
Yeah.
So
I'm seeing if he's telling me a fib.
Oh.
I'm seeing if he's telling me a fibby.
Which part are you focusing on?
On if the library is where we should go investigate, because that's where the last place the guy was saw alive.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a deception roll, since we know this is a deception. Since you're trying to kind of veer them towards the library.
New numbers, it's very hard. I feel like I just adjusted to the other numbers.
It is +2.
Can you get advantage because I'm helping him with the
You're helping him? Yeah, if you're wanting to steer them to the library,
we
absolutely.
can conspire together to get them there.
Yep.
21.
21. So, what was your insight?
Only 14.
Yeah, you absolutely believe them that, because they're corroborating their stories. They're like, yeah, absolutely, I saw him alive in the study before, or alive in the library before.
Well, Professor, shall we go to the library?
Us distinguished gentlemen need to sit together.
Stay safe.
You as well.
Okay.
I will haunt you if the professor kills me.
So the two of you are then moving into the library?
No offense, but I was told that I couldn't trust anyone, and then he told me to come with you. So please don't kill me.
Why'd you trust him to tell you that?
Because he's the general. Of the army or whatever.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, you haven't given me an opportunity to trust you because you've been rude to me.
Has anyone been nice to you?
The general's been kind of nice. The dead guy's son played billiards with me.
Right?
You racked his balls?
Mm-hmm.
Racked his balls. You don't know what we did in that billiard room. We were there by
I was
ourselves.
drinking in the library.
There's plenty of room on that table for
There's plenty of room on the table. Hey, if you guys shine a black light on the table,
Yeah.
it's not
Why is there a wet spot?
Is there blood print?
Oh.
Anyway,
Not there before.
so Professor and Miss Buttercup are moving into the library?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you guys move in here. You guys will have to do a little more moving down to the study here. So 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 with singular movement. Are we going double movement just to reach the study?
Yeah,
Right?
as well.
Yeah,
Okay.
double.
Yeah, obviously you'll be able to reach the study. The two of you in the library. So, now that we are into the investigation, there are a couple things that you can investigate about the room. Personally, you are all looking for something that the Duke has promised you. So, one of the investigation rolls that you can make is for the treasure that you're seeking, a clue to the treasure that you're seeking. So, is it money? Is it a deed? Is it blueprints? You can search these rooms for that. Or you can investigate about clues about the murder to try to find out if there is anything amiss in the room itself. You can also look for the murder weapon or anything that could be used as a weapon. Before you all left, Ranner will, and the Private Eye will take you both aside, both groups of you aside, and say, hey, I've got a little extra money on me. If you bring me the clues, I'll make a donation to you. I see that, and the PI will say, I see that the statues out front are actually token-based, so I'm assuming if you put enough money into them, they'll clear away. I've seen this type of configuration before. So, I've got a little extra money on me. Ranner will also tell you that he's more than willing to conscript you to try to find his father's murder as well. So, if you bring them any clues, they would be more than happy to pay you for it. If you do not like the clue that you receive, the clues that I handed to you, the stack, you can replace a room clue or a murder weapon clue from your stack into my stack here for each of the different rooms. That way, if somebody else comes to investigate, they will find your clue instead.
So these clues we can leave as a fake clue.
Mm-hmm.
Can we look at these now?
You absolutely can. Go ahead.
We can look at the whole stack?
Mm-hmm.
Can we...
Those are your stacks.
Can we
Oh my
potty
god, there's
break?
words on there.
Can we potty break before we start going into exploration?
But first, we'll let you guys take a look at the clues. If you haven't already, take a moment.
Oh boy, oh boy.
And we will be right back.
Haven't thought it through yet.
All right, so we're back with our murder mystery, and we have Professor Foxglove and Miss Buttercup who have entered into the library on behalf of the General and the Deacon. So
please warn me if Mr. Foxglove murders me.
Yeah,
straight up murders. Well, I hadn't planned this, but yeah. So you guys enter the room first. So you will get to investigate the room however you would like. So you must tell me again for the rules on what you are investigating. So remember, you can investigate for the treasure that you're after. You can also investigate for clues about the room. You can also investigate about clues about a murder weapon that may be present in the room. And you may also investigate about a social mystery.
I'm going to investigate the room.
Just the room itself? Mm-hmm. Okay, go ahead and roll me an investigation roll.
1.
There's a lot of stuff going on in the library. It looks like whoever was in here might have tipped over a few things on their way. They might have tipped over the ladder, strewn across some books, but it doesn't really seem like there's any evidence of foul play in this room.
It's a shame all these books on the floor.
Heathens.
I don't see anything, do you?
Do I get investigate?
You can investigate. What are you investigating?
Treasure.
For the treasure? Okay, go ahead and roll me an investigation.
23.
23. So, upon further investigation, you open up one of the books on one of the upper shelves there, and you see a portion, we'll call it 1/4 of the blueprints for the Zeus battery.
Nope, I didn't find anything.
Do we want to keep looking in here? The general seemed very certain that this would be a good place to search.
Seems like a mess, but...
Well, the billiard room is right next door, isn't it?
Yep.
Do you want to pop over there?
Sure.
Alright.
Alright, so you guys are done in this room. The General and the Deacon, you guys make it to the study. What would you like to do?
If you had something in mind, I thought you were.
Can I investigate for the weapon?
Absolutely.
Okay. 6.
6. There doesn't really seem to be anything in the study at the moment that may match with the investigation that you had made earlier on the Duke, so nothing in here would really fit that.
This is so weird. This is where I last saw him, but there doesn't seem to be anything here that implies he was killed here. I don't know. You were trained. Maybe you see some things I can't see. I'm just a holy man.
Yeah. I don't know. Can I try to see if I can maybe find some sort of information about a motive in here?
Social clue? Absolutely. Go ahead and give me an investigation check.
Oh, that's not bad. Investigation.
Mm-hmm.
Really? 19.
19. So you manage to dig around in the study a little bit, and you find a small drawer, and there is a small black booklet with a couple of names in it. And then if you would hand that over to the general, please.
Oh, what did you find there? I knew you were the second smartest person in this mansion. What did you find, General?
Seems to be some sort of a journal.
What does it say?
Well, I think he's been keeping tabs on people, because it seems like you might have been onto something from the get-go.
Oh, it was one of those other guys, wasn't it? What does it say?
Well, you know how you mentioned the... I'm trying to remember who it was.
The son or the PI?
The PI was... the PI. You know how you mentioned the PI was here about Caldwell for a book?
Yeah, he's clearly here to stir up some drama for her.
Well, it seems he was aware that she was in need of some information, story material.
She needed some radiance. She needed to boost her...
some
her
inspiration, but, well, I guess it's unfortunate that maybe she can only write books about things that actually did happen.
I've perused her books. I haven't read them. They're beneath me, but I've heard people say they're drivel, and
they seem to be...
Clearly, as a woman, she's not the smartest. You know what I mean, General.
Well, I think what I'm gleaning from this is that she...
Josephine's going to pay...
She needs actual events. She can't really imagine
she's
on her own.
not that creative. She's not as smart
She's
as
more
we
of
are. She's merely a
reteller of it.
A reporter. She's not
yes,
a
reporter. That's a great term.
She's not a creator. She's not that spark, that je ne sais quoi, as they say. But we all knew that. I mean,
it's unfortunate because her writing style is brilliant.
I've heard that she's not the real writer. That there's a ghost writer. I'm sure he's much more
that's
clever than her, but she is riding on her mother's coattails, that she also had money, and
it seems there's another mystery afoot.
Isn't that the truth? We'll have to solve that next time. But can I do an insight to make sure he is telling me what he read?
Absolutely.
Okay. It's like a 19.
So I will just have you do a charisma, and you can choose which.
Um, 12.
You go ahead and tell him.
Well, what exactly do I tell him?
The truth. The truth.
Yeah, but okay.
Don't make me tell you the truth. Force you to tell the truth.
I'd probably say that you're telling a partial truth with the clue, but also he may be holding something back from the clue itself.
Yeah, I haven't. You can tell that I haven't revealed all of what I've seen. So.
Dear General, I can tell you're holding back. You can tell me. We are friends. We run in the same circles. Would you would say? It's clearly not us that would harm our friends. It's the others. I mean, what did you learn?
Well, it doesn't say who did it.
The Duke was a smart man, but he was not that smart too. No. But what
it seems you maybe know more about him than I do.
Well, we are fast friends. I've known him for years. He was good friend of mine. I'm sad to see him lifeless, but que sera, que sera.
Well, not sure what all it says. But
Can you not read? Did they not teach you?
Well,
let me see. I can read for you. Can I try to
some
take
of
the
it
book
might
from him?
be- Can I give you a card?
Huh?
Like-
You certainly can.
Can I wrestle the book from him?
So go ahead and
Strong.
are you trying to pass this clue or put the clue back
Sure.
while he's trying to take it from you?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a strength check. Are you opposing the strength check to?
Do I have to oppose to give him...
Not the new one. Not if you can make a sleight of hand
If he wants...
to change.
Okay, sure. I'll do a sleight of hand.
Versus-
That's a really good one.
It's a dirty 20.
It's a dirty 20. Okay.
He would probably, he'd still holding onto his cane. He's like, well, let me see that. I think we could, let me judge. I will read it. I'm sure I can understand what's going on.
Okay.
Yep, that's a 2.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. I've been trained in a lot of different languages. I probably can read it. You as a military man probably don't know as much as me, but thank you.
So you see as the general is trying to fight you a little bit with it, and he he's fiddling with something behind his back, and he finally is like, oh, okay.
Can I just smack him with my cane?
Sure.
And try to with the left hand swipe and the right hand just smack.
Okay. So, you didn't hide it very well, because your passive perception is what?
My passive perception is only 13.
Oh, yeah. Well, you still beat a 2. So, he shuffles around some papers that he had found a part of this. So you can hand him that said clue, the one that you were going to pass to me. So, but he definitely saw you shuffle some papers and...
Okay, so this is what I saw him shuffle, but it's not the book?
Well, it is in the book. He shuffled some papers around real quick and then, stuffed it quick back into the journal and handed it. Well, kind of pretended to hand it.
I think he wrote some of it in Draconic. I don't understand it.
Well, I speak Draconic. I can read this. I'm very learned. They've taught me a lot in my studies. I can speak Draconic. I did not know I needed to, but I can.
I'm assuming he's a Dragonborn. He might.
Yeah.
Interesting. My assumption may be correct. I don't trust this man. None of us know him.
Well, you are smart, so it makes sense you would have nailed that on the get-go.
You are also a smart man. Knowing that I am smart makes you smart. I understand why the Duke
Maybe you should be an investigator.
Oh, no, that's far beneath me. That's for other people. But I am very good at what I do. So I have this, I don't know.
Yeah, that's your clue.
Fine. Okay, that's fine.
That's your clue. Unless you would like to place it back where you saw him grab it from in the study.
No. Was there anything more? I did see that's just a single page. I thought you had a journal.
I thought you had the book.
I don't have a book. You found the book, sir.
Oh, I gave you the book.
Oh, that was a whole book. That was a whole book. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I have his book here. I'm going to keep it on.
Yeah. He stuffed it back in.
Yeah, I'm going to put this here. I don't need anyone else to find this. We don't need to know that we're onto them, and he don't wink at you.
It's probably good that they don't find it.
They probably won't.
That's true.
One's a woman. One is a clearly...
The investigators aren't
can barely
the
function.
body, so...
That one looks like he hasn't slept in days. And there's a drunk. And a man for hire. Clearly they're not us. They're not like us.
They're not... Yeah, that's fair. They don't hold positions that help guide the state.
Exactly. They're not ones that should guide the society. They are merely dregs. I'm surprised that the Duke associated with them, but I've known him to deal with some unsavory folks.
He was He was a smart man to know who to do business with when there's something to gain.
I mean, not to speak ill of the dead, but have you seen some of the people he interacted with?
It's hard not to be friends with him.
I don't know what you would do religiously, but like it would be the equivalent of like
flame.
Yeah.
Shoots out fireworks.
I mean, he was one of my best friends, but I mean, he didn't invite that temptress into his home. I just don't understand why she is here, but 'tis each his own.
Are you at all concerned that maybe the professor might kill the Adam?
I don't know if concern's the right word. I just don't know what we do with the body. What's to happen,
I'm gonna haunt him too.
but as my teaching says, a sin is a sin, and the people that deal in sin are sin themselves. But you know that.
I swallowed.
Oh, I hear she also swallows, but
Never.
that costs more money.
Exactly.
I have people tell me.
Oh God, that hurt.
All right.
Well,
So, moving back to the other room, Professor and Miss Buttercup, you guys are moving on to the billiard room.
For some reason, my ears are very itchy.
25, 30.
Oh no, she wasn't. Oh, wow.
Yeah, you guys will be
Different
able to
years.
make it into the billiard room. So,
I would like to look for motive.
all right, we're looking for a social clue. Go ahead and roll me investigation.
Okay. Investigation. Oh! Natural 1.
Oh!
Shoot at a 22.
All right. So,
it was plumb with the. I don't fucking know. Lead pipe.
Oh my god, it was the maid!
it was the maid all
It was the
along.
maid all along!
I didn't trust her. She looked shifty.
She did find the body.
It's true.
So, within the billiard room, you do find similar black book to yourself, and you find
A clue!
a clue.
Okay. Okay, so it's gonna. Okay, I'm gonna look at these two. Sorry. Just looking at all the things. You can search while I'm looking through my things.
Would you like to search for a clue?
Where are we?
You're in the billiard room.
Okay.
Treasure.
Going for another treasure?
I'm here for the treasure, bitches.
Yeah.
I want to get rich.
Rich,
Investigation?
Yep.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
This is dirty as that pool table.
Unfortunately, you don't find any more of the blueprints in the billiard room, but you do find what would be one partial point of a what do they call the land titles for some land here by the Drakgard estate. So,
That's interesting. Sure.
Okay.
Okay, so what do I do? If I want to give you a different card, or if I want to give you back the same card, do I just
you just give it to me.
keep whatever one I don't want? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Whatever one you would like somebody else
Gotcha.
possibly find in the room, you give back to me.
Okay. So I while you're digging around and playing with balls and stuff, I like flip through the book a little bit, and then I, Just kind of sit back down.
Okay. All right.
Doesn't really seem like there's much here either.
This room is more useless than the last room.
Do you have any suggestions on
I would say the study.
the study?
Mm-hmm.
Is that where our other companions have gone?
I don't know. I know that's closer to where the body was.
The study? Let's make our way there.
So single movement wise, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You'd just be able to get back in front of the library again, unless you guys would like to double move.
Yeah. Do I have a move?
Don't rush me.
Don't rush you? Oh, okay, we won't double
A single
move.
move, okay. Yeah, no, that's
Alright,
fine.
well, if we're going to be taking things casually, who do you think did it? If it wasn't you. You're rude, but I don't see you as a murderer. And I'm not just saying that because I don't want you to slit my throat.
We have no evidence so far, so I'd rather not.
It's true. The only
False
evidence I've really
appearance.
found is that I don't think that maid was dusting enough.
The maid was the one that had the body.
You wouldn't think that that kind old lady did it.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. She did say anyone could be the murderer in this building, and she's in this building. But it would never be Eats Like King. Never. I've read that book. He is a saint.
Who?
The chef.
It was strange. But okay.
I'm just telling you. It could never be him.
It's not meta at all. Alright, so you guys doing anything else? Okay. Where would you gentlemen like to move on to?
He was found outside of the hall.
Yeah, he was found right out here.
Doesn't seem to be any evidence he was hurt in here. Maybe he's outside the hall is where the maid found him. There could be some evidence in that hallway or nearby that room.
Could be. But seeing as you saw him in here before,
Do you think there's more things in here?
I feel I'm not done looking, but if you want to start on the hall, however, if you see them, the other two, be careful. Either of the other four, rather. We already have a pretty good idea that the PI is not one to be trusted.
Yes, I have not good vibes from him since the moment I laid eyes on him. He does seem,
In particular, at least.
yes, street urchin, I think is a word they use.
So you guys are you moving out the hallway then?
I'm not yet.
Okay.
Well, what do you see? What do you?
Oh, I'm not sure yet, but I still... Yeah, it's a gut feeling. We may not be done here.
I see you pop out of the hallway and I wave to you.
I don't remember what noise he makes.
I think it's more of a
That's what. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
I forgot it was started with an H, not an E. Let me look at what I can do. See if this is a thing. Don't know how this works.
Oh.
Well, General, it's you are the only person I can trust. Why don't you look in here, and I will go down the hall and see what I can find where we found him. But make sure you report in on what you find in here, because
Of course.
That'll be good. And then I will
stay in short range.
Always within earshot. Can I? Do I need to tell you what I'm casting? Can I?
You can message me.
Okay. I don't know if it's issue if it's like said aloud. I'll message you.
Yeah, you can just message me.
Just for fun.
Yeah.
Mystery and funness.
Secrets are fun.
Secrets are fun. Secrets don't make friends, but this spell might. I'm sure you'll fail it. Or succeed. I think what I want to do to think this works.
Yeah, I mean, you can do it, so
yeah,
go ahead.
I'm gonna do that. Can I do that and see what happens?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I don't think it's a touch.
Let me double check here. See and or hear.
Yeah.
Yep, so, see or hear. He still needs to make the...
I know, it's gonna fail, but I like the drama.
Sure. So it's another wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Again, because of your background, you do have advantage on these.
Let's see if a CR die does me well.
Just a bunch of
Because
twos.
it is purple.
Just a bunch of twos.
Right. Oh, 15 again.
Is that...
That beats my...
Okay.
I'm using some big old spell slots on you, General.
It doesn't seem to quite take effect. So, and you know that the spell doesn't quite take hold.
Does he know that I tried to spell on him?
I don't think that it says that. Only when the creature knows it was charmed by you does it know that it was affected by the spell. So,
he would say, "Just let me know if you find anything. It's important to solve this case for our friend. He would want us to solve this murder." And then he would leave.
And go out the hallway?
Yeah, he'd go towards is that the hall?
Yep.
Yeah, he would probably get there.
Yep, you can make it into the hall with your 30 feet movement.
And I think that's all I can do, probably.
Yep, because you did use your action for the spell. Unless you have a bonus.
Nothing that's worth doing. Unless this.
She'd like to wave to the professor and Miss Buttercup as you...
I think his bonus action would just be this.
Mr. Kingsfall left that room without the general. After the general said we should stay together. I'm worried.
Oh shit! I didn't. That was.
Should one of us follow the deacon? It should be you. He does not like me. I can check on the general. Sure.
Okay, so you're going to split off and go to the hallway next, and then you're going to go continue on to the study?
Yeah.
Alright, so you still have an action here in the study.
Yeah, I want to see if I can find I don't know. I guess, do I investigate for a weapon?
You certainly can, or you can investigate the room for any clues if the murder was taking place here, or treasure, of course, is another one. More social clues.
I don't know. Let's see if I find a weapon.
Okay.
Do not fuck this up.
Actually, I think the deacon looked for a weapon when you guys initially came in here.
Did he investigate?
He did, but he rolled badly.
Yeah, he did roll badly, but he also didn't find a weapon, so I will let you make a decision if you'd like.
I don't know. I'll go for it.
Still look for a weapon, okay.
I guess I didn't know. Well, I'll just say Theodore did not notice.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Yeah, there are no weapons in this room, for sure. Like, you look around and you find that the information that the deacon and Rainer had provided about the body of the deceased, nothing in here would cause that kind of damage.
Okay.
So, yeah. You still have movement if you'd like. With that natural 20, you do also you do see the secret panel to the kitchen. If you would like to move in that general direction.
Okay, well now you've got me intrigued. I will investigate this secret panel.
Okay.
Secret panel.
So, you peel back one of the secret panels in the study, and it seems to be underground walkway all the way over to the kitchen.
We have our weapons back, right?
Huh? No,
we didn't
because
get those
you
back.
guys did
Shit.
not agree. So,
It's not a good what?
to receive the weapons back.
Oh, do they offer?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Well, I
thought
the PI was
it
like,
happened.
hey, I'd like my weapons back.
Oh, yeah.
But everybody else was like, yeah, no.
Oh, shit.
So, no, you do not have your weapon with you.
That's a good thing we got Tavern Brola.
So, yeah, if you do run into the murderer,
Fucking deck him.
I don't see any views in here. I don't think you're running to the
about
murderer.
to walk out and get fucking ganked. In the
But you know what you could find in the kitchen? A fucking cleaver. If it's not the murder
Or the 8th course,
or the eighth
oh,
which is just
a
Duke.
dead body.
It's just Duke.
it's just the Duke.
The
Get
Duke
trussed up.
roasting. Yeah. What's his name? The only
like
king.
He's like
He's like
King.
King's just got him on a spit. Like, oh, did you need this?
Oh, I thought you were done with this.
He is a lizard folk.
Yeah.
So that was you. So then these guys are actually going to start to leave the ballroom. They are going to split up and search for their own clues. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Rander's going to go back into the dining room.
We all know he's there for drinks.
5, 10, 15, 20 is... you see as the PI disappears into the billiard room behind you guys. Then Yellow was a professor, right? So you're going to follow the deacon into 5:30 into the hall. Are you going into the hall, or are you actually going to stick outside?
Do you know if the body was in
Oh,
the hall?
The body was
before?
found in
I thought-
between the hall and the stairs, but you see the deacon actually went into the hall.
Oh, I was still outside of it.
Okay. And then, Miss Buttercup, you're going down to the study? Okay. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can't quite make it, so would you like to double move? Okay.
Did he leave the door open when he went through it?
The deacon? That's up to the deacon.
No, not the deacon, the general. Did he leave the trap door open when he went through it? Okay. General? Well, where's the general?
Disappeared. You only saw the deacon leave the room.
What? I can't investigate because I double.
No, you double moved, yeah.
I don't have an action then, huh?
No, you do not have an action. You have a bonus action, if you've got anything you'd like to use, but yeah.
Nope.
Your action was to get over here to this room.
Okay. Shoot. This can't be good. Okay.
Professor, would you like to peek into the hallway? And
There's nothing to investigate outside of it, where the body was.
it definitely looks like most of it was cleaned up. There wasn't a lot of blood per se, but easy enough. It just looks like it pooled in this area. Any blood that was here just kind of pooled in this area. There aren't any like drag marks or anything. He just seemed to be left right there.
Okay, then I go into the hallway. If I
Are you going into the hallway?
Yeah.
So yeah, you would have been able to make it. So you bump into the deacon.
Oh, excuse me. Sir, how are you?
Tired.
Seems that way. One of those rooms that over, what's the lounge?
Lounge?
There's a couch in there. You could probably just go take a nap and serve yourself better that way.
Are you ignoring this investigation?
I'm searching for the person who murdered my friend. You seem to need a nap.
Sure.
I did see that Miss Buttercup, she seemed to be very comfortable, and you seem to be comfortable with her. I'm sure the likes and stuff you would enjoy just snoozing. We'll just let us men solve this murder.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
You seem very tired. I don't want your lack of sleep to cloud your judgment.
Nothing's gonna cloud my judgment.
Are you sure about that? I saw you drinking a little bit at dinner.
Probably tea.
Oh, that only just makes you fidgety and tired. That's not a great investigator make.
Did you find anything here?
I really just walked in. Do you see anything in here?
Well, you were the first one in, Deacon, so if you'd like to make an investigation in this room.
I will look for treasure.
Okay.
7!
7? Yeah.
7 heaven!
No, doesn't seem like there
That's a
are
lucky
any
number.
treasures, and unfortunately, upon your investigation...
Oh, I thought I did something before, whatever.
4 treasures in this particular room. You see that a number of these small busts actually start to, as you're like moving paintings and looking behind things, you see that a number of these busts start to, like there's these small tables on the side. You see a number of the busts start like wiggling. And you see that the cloths underneath them start to move themselves, and they start to rise up and attack you.
It's Ghost!
Oh, cool.
It's Ghost!
So, yeah,
It's
you have...
Ghost. I'm not even dead and I'm haunting you.
You have 2 live floating animated rugs attacking you.
It's
Cool.
Rose!
What
the fuck?
I mean, it really makes sense, right?
Not Ghost.
As a
Rose.
reaction...
We won't count that as an action, so you can use your action to defend yourself.
Oh, okay.
If you so would like to do so. So we'll say one of them is. They're both focused on you for now.
Okay. There's 2 roogs.
There's 2 rogues.
Rogue rugs.
Rogue rugs.
Rogue rugs. Remind me, if you cast a cantrip, you can't cast a spell as well?
You can cast a bonus cantrip or a bonus spell, and then the opposite of that.
So if I cast a bonus spell, I could cast a cantrip as my action?
Yeah.
Okay.
As long as it wasn't a bonus cantrip. Yeah.
Those are words you're saying.
Yep.
The bonus would be a spell, and then the cantrip could be the action?
Yes.
Okay.
Because
Wait,
you're not casting.
Yeah.
You're not using a spell slot to cast a spell.
Yeah. Aren't I though? Because I'm casting it as a
Not the cantrip.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's just a
I see.
cantrip.
Okay. Let me reread this stuff.
Reread.
So as a bonus action, reaction, however you want to put it, I am going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay.
And I don't know, what would his spiritual weapon look like?
Maybe it's his tankard.
That was my first thought. like it would just be that, but
or his cane.
Yeah, maybe it would just be. I'm trying to think. Part of me. Okay, so this is my third idea. Tell me if it's just images of Miss Buttercup, but like in a dominatrix outfit with like whips.
Yeah.
That's a spiritual weapon. Does that sound cool?
Yeah.
Are we down with that?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so like evil like demon like versions of her like with whips
Sure.
will like fly up. That's my like secret shame maybe.
Yeah.
That's where I'm going with that.
Okay.
So those will surround me, and then as an action, I'm going to cast.
Professor's like,
Yeah, you're in there. You guys are in there because if it was alone, it would have been better.
Well, spiritual weapon, so it's just one of them.
Oh,
so,
just whatever.
It's
So it's
not
just
the
like
Guardians.
like
it's
I feel like it's like how you have like the angel on your shoulder.
Mhm. This
I
is
think
the
it's like a
devil.
little demon that like is on my shoulder and just jumps off and starts attacking.
Yeah,
That's how I'm imagining it.
Okay.
little demon dominatrix.
Yeah, a little domination. Because clearly, like in my mind, like sidebar, like he has gone and paid money for you to like demoralize him, and that's why he's so doesn't want to see you, and he's like, because he's just like having these reactions because like you like fucking do shit. He's that top man that needs to be put in control, and that's the story I'm writing.
Man, you must pay top money if Buttercup's the one doing it.
Yeah.
She's just the employer most of the time.
He's got the coin.
Yeah.
And he is paying the coin.
All right.
So that'll do that. And then he will also...
so you're going to make an attack with that spiritual weapon right away, too.
Okay, right away? Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Glad I prepared some attack spells. Sorry, there's like so many things to click.
That's fine.
Bonus. Sorry, people.
New character. Who it
New
is?
character, right? So it's just 1d8.
So you still have to roll an attack roll, so your spell modifier at the top of your spell list. It should tell you your spell attack modifier.
Okay, yeah.
So it's your d20 plus that spell attack modifier.
Okay. It's only a 13.
It will hit.
Rugs.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, it'll hit rugs.
I think it attacks both of them because it's the creatures I can see.
It's just one.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's one target.
I mean, I trust you. Okay.
Yeah, it's spiritual weapon, not
7.
spiritual guardians, right?
Oh, I don't know what I got. I think it might be Guardians.
Is it guardians?
Let me look. I don't know. I'm 5 beers in. Yeah, it is spiritual weapon. I apologize.
Okay, yeah, then it's just one.
A creature. Okay, I don't know
yeah.
where I saw creatures. Sorry. It is 7 plus 3, so 10.
10 damage to it. Okay. Sounds good.
So that's his bonus action.
Yep.
And then he is going to cast Word of Radiance. And this is the one where each creature of your choice that you can see within range must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 1d6 radiant damage.
Okay, so then
So
I'm
that's
supposing you're choosing both of the rugs.
Yeah, both the rugs.
Both the rugs. Well, one got a 7. We'll say that's the one that just took the damage.
Okay.
And then the other one got a 12.
Both of them fail.
So how much damage are we looking at?
Oh, it's 2d6.
2d6?
D6. 6 total.
6 total? What kind of damage is that?
Radiant.
Radiant damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he probably just goes, that seems to be the magic word.
All right. So...
His sexual tension is what fuels his whole energy.
I think so.
So the rug in front of you is looking a little burnt up from the radiant damage, and
A little fringe, you'd say?
a little fringe from the BDSM action going on
Yeah.
there.
Got a little like riding crop.
Yeah. The other one's
Holy
okay.
BDSM.
Yeah.
But they will allow you to do whatever you're planning on doing. Are you going to help attack the rugs, or are you just like, whatever?
No, I'll help attack.
Okay. So yeah, the one in front of the professor, or the deacon, has taken some damage. The one in front of you, professor, has taken a little bit less damage because it's not getting attacked by the BDSM version of Miss Buttercup.
Okay, I'm gonna put my goggles on.
Okay.
I'm gonna do Thunder Wave.
Thunder Wave.
Oh.
So that's going to affect everybody in the room.
I think it's everything in front, right?
It's everything around.
Yeah, it's
Around?
like a radius, isn't it?
Yeah, it should
That's okay, you
say
know this guy.
on your
Yeah.
spell there.
He's not
I'm
nice
gonna
to
knock
you.
this building down. It's only just now being renovated.
The Duke's gonna die when he sees this.
Oh, wait.
So yeah, Thunderwave's in a 15-foot cube from you, so it's gonna hit everybody in the room.
That's fine.
So what's your spell save DC on
We dealt with
Thunderwave?
this an entire campaign.
15.
Right.
So it's
And this
it's
is-
what kind of
I'm
save
not
is it?
Thunderwave.
Dexterity?
Is it Dex save or is it con
Con
save?
save, con
Con saves. Okay.
You remember?
I know better.
So it's
Actually, wait,
six.
wait
Oh.
for you, because I think you get advantage.
I'm... No, because it's just against... I have advantage against being charmed or magic putting me to sleep.
Yeah. So it's
Unless-
everybody
I can
that
give you advantage.
How
Oh.
can you give?
Sculpt spells.
Oh, okay. So you took a scope spell.
That's... I don't even know what that is. That's new. to me.
Yeah. So that's they're able to kind of like shape the spell.
Oh, automatically save against the spell. And then take no damage.
Okay. So you do not have to worry about it.
Two.
Well, it was
It's not even
Oh,
advantage.
a
It's not
16.
even advantage, you just don't get
Yeah, no, I was
advantage.
just saying
Okay.
if I roll.
So the one over here only rolled a 7. The one over here rolled a 16. So should be 2d8 thunder damage for you.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll.
9.
9 damage is enough to obliterate this one. And then is it still half damage?
It's half damage, and they don't get knocked back.
Okay, so this one was 9. Half damage there would be 5. 4 damage. On top of the 9 he already received, so that one's looking pretty rough, but still hanging around. It is a rug, so it does not have its own intelligence, so it is going to go ahead and try to attack the tripper of the trap. So... does a 14 hit your AC?
According to this, no.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it tries to like smother you up in its ruggy goodness, but yeah, 9 plus 5 is 14. So yeah, does not quite make it. Back in the study, Miss Buttercup, you are hearing some noises of confrontation one room over. No clue where the general is. He was in this room last you knew.
I hope the deacon isn't harming the professor or the other way around. But I don't want to go and look, because then I might get harmed. So I'm going to investigate this room and see what happened to the general, because, like, I would have seen him leave the room.
So are you looking for a room clue then?
Yeah.
Okay. So go ahead and roll me an investigation.
12.
In the study. So. Shit, I think I threw away the right one. I'm going to message you this one, and you can, like I said, you can replace or keep this one. Okay, that one is set. So, check your messages there. That one should have been the one that got thrown away, not the other one, so it's my bad.
Can I examine that further? Or...
Like,
I don't need to.
I mean...
Did I find the secret door? The secret tunnel?
What was your overall roll?
12.
12? No. But you do find the clue I sent to you.
I will keep that clue.
You're going to keep that clue?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, what's next to me? What's the room next over?
The hall. That's where you saw the
No,
deacon.
the other way.
That's the library. You came from
we're
there.
already in there. Okay. We didn't find anything in there. Okay. All right, Billy, you can do this. You're brave. You're strong. And if one of them is the murderer and they're attacking the other one, you need to help them, right? So, I'm gonna go to the hall.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So you peek in and you see...
Stop attacking each other! Wait, whoa. Wait, is that me?
So yes, you see quite a number of things. You see a floating rug attacking the deacon. You also see a spectral image of a very scantily clad and BDSM dressed miniature version of yourself, kind of with these little devil wings, trying to beat on the rug with their leather whip.
Deacon?
You also see the professor with goggles up and just having cast this very loud spell.
Can I attack or no? I investigated.
No, you investigated last turn, so you used your action this turn.
Well,
I mean, you could still speak. Your bonus actions.
Where's the general?
Do I know he went in there? I left before he went.
You knew that he was in the study last time you looked.
As he is
busy.
He's in the study.
He wasn't in the study. There was nothing. There was no one there.
Clearly, you don't know what to look for. He was in the study when I left him.
I think that I would recognize that man if I saw him in the study. It was empty.
You just didn't look hard enough. That's where I left him.
All right.
Okay.
Well, back up to the kitchen.
Sorry.
We're going to talk about this.
Yeah, I know we are.
This is not okay.
General, you come up through tiles in the room, and behind the kitchen counter, you see Eats Like King is passed out with a bunch of pans around his muzzle, and he's been cleaning dishes, we'll say.
Yeah, I'm gonna investigate the room.
Okay, what are we looking for?
I'm still trying to see if I can find a murder weapon.
Okay.
And there could be kniffs in here.
Kniffy.
Multiple knives.
Cleaver.
Sharp
I want more hot
knives,
Cheetos,
blunt
but
knives,
for
long
some reason
knives.
the puffy ones are way hotter than the not puffy ones.
Yeah, those things are
16?
16. You do find a weapon in here. The kitchen. If you would hand that to the general, please. Are you singing the Addams Family theme song over there?
No.
Okay.
Keeping that clue?
Yes.
Okay. Sounds good. You still have movements if you would like to move into another room.
Yeah, I want to... I mean, I have... It's thunder and lightning outside. I just assumed that was a really close thunder.
Crash.
Might I make my way into the ballroom?
Ballroom. All right.
That sound. I'm not going to make it into
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep, you'd be able to make it to the ballroom. where you see the...
yeah.
There is nobody in here. You see the floating body of the Duke himself, encased in this protective green energy cocoon.
Huh. Okay.
And you've already used your action, so
Yeah.
you're up there. So back into the room. Actually, these guys are going to move out. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can't quite make it anywhere there. 5, 10, 15, 20. He'll be able to make it into the conservatory. Now it's your turn.
Okay, he would move his spiritual weapon to be closer to...
Doesn't have to because the rug moved up to you.
Yeah, and so I assume that hits the rug.
How much? You still have to roll your
I still have to roll.
Yep.
That's a 25.
Absolutely.
Steven.
Still kicking.
Cool. He would probably do the same. What's that? Yeah, he will just cast Word of Radiance again and go Haroof! And hit both creatures.
Con save?
Con 14 is the saving.
That's only a 13.
Okay. It hits both.
There's only one alive.
Oh, I thought we... Oh, cool.
Yep.
Oh.
Nope. The Thunderwave had gotten rid of the other one.
Oh, okay. I would do something different, but it's fine. Woo. Apple, I hate you some days. Go away.
Apple's sad.
I updated to 15. I don't know how I feel about it. Well, I think it's 2d8. So that's what I'm going to roll.
Okay.
D6 plus... Yep, just 6.
Six?
6 radiant.
6 is enough to burn the rug away, so you are left with your spiritual guardian and... or not your spiritual guardian, but your spiritual weapon.
The spiritual weapon, right.
The professor and Miss Buttercup in the room as well.
I feel like I should charge you, and I've done nothing.
I don't know what you're talking about, and it just disappears.
It just disappears? Okay.
A waste of a spell, but...
You might be a happier man if you came to terms with your sexuality, Deacon.
This is a lot deeper.
Yeah, right? This is like... this is shit. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a happily married man.
Why does that matter?
Happy.
I could lend your spouse my leathers. And the whip. I won't even charge for it. I like my customers to be happy.
Oh, man.
What are you doing? Do something in here. Make yourself useful.
Oh, I think I've seen enough. I just leave the room.
Just step out. Okay. Professor, you're still in the room? What do you want to do?
Investigate the thingies that attacked us.
Can I get into another room?
We'll get to you in just a second.
I can't see from over here.
Yeah. So you're investigating the...
Well, what I know is it one of his inventions?
No.
Okay.
So these are animated, inanimate objects. Of course, he could have made them with magic, but probably went to an enchanter to have them made instead.
Oh.
Treasure again? Okay, go ahead and roll my investigation.
15.
15?
Wait. No. 12.
12. So you do not find anything of use in here, unfortunately. Nothing really treasury catches your eye here. You still have your movement, so if you'd like to leave the room, like to leave Deacon with his thoughts, you certainly can.
Yeah, I'll leave the room. I'll just stand up right outside of it.
Just right outside as well? Okay.
So are you coming with me again?
I do want to look in the study.
You're going towards the study?
I'll just go right there.
I found some blood in the study.
Interesting.
And also I can't find the general, so he could have been murdered by the deacon.
Also interesting.
But he might... Wait! General, can you hear me? You're my only hope, General Kenobi.
It's very hard right now.
You're sending message to the general? Okay, so general in your mind, you're hearing a message to yourself saying, General, help me.
You're my only hope.
You're my only hope. You respond.
Please tell me you're not dead.
Why am I remembering a play?
No, it's a book by Miss Caldwell.
Oh, I don't know.
I knew it was trash.
I don't know if that's in her wheelhouse. Sorry.
Yeah, she just mystery, not sci-fi.
Yeah, exactly.
Space opera?
What's that?
Is it a
space opera?
Or it's not an opera, I guess. Space.
It is a space opera.
It's a space opera.
Star Wars is a space opera.
Is it? But there's no music. Isn't space opera?
It doesn't mean...
No.
Or is it just because there's like orchestral soundtrack?
I don't really remember exactly why.
But space opera. I feel like I've heard people call it space opera. So.
Yeah, it is definitely a space opera.
Go Google that.
I mean, it is certainly fantasy. But...
Mm-hmm.
Space fantasy.
Are you responding to said message?
It's really just by the fabled bard, George Lucas.
Yeah. Okay, Lucas.
No, I've had enough, mind games, and I'm really,
Mind? What do you mean mind games? I'm
not responding.
using... Oh, okay.
enough magic of the mind. You're not dealing with it anymore tonight.
I tried to
I
use
don't trust any of it.
I have an ability where I can speak to someone with my mind, and he didn't respond, so I'm very worried. We should look for him.
He's dead.
Oh, he did.
So there's a murderer, isn't there? He could be dead, but the only person that was with him. What if the murderer's the deacon?
Dun, dun, dun.
I'm going to have to really put something in on post for that.
I'm gonna go look for him just in case.
I think of all of us, you'll be the safe one from the deacon.
Well, after this, what I just saw, he's not going to be safe for me. We're going to have some words. I'm going to have to call his wife. I mean, we're close anyway.
Oh.
Probably.
He doesn't think she knows what he gets up to, but she does.
So what?
But you didn't hear that from me. He pays for confidentiality. I shouldn't have told
She
you
has
that.
secretly been the call girls.
So what are you? You're outside now?
Can I get to a room?
Well, you see Ranner over here moving into the lounge.
Ranner!
Yeah.
Have you seen the general? He's
No.
gone missing.
That's not good.
The last person he was with was the deacon.
Well, that definitely puts a damper on that situation.
Did you find anything else with the body?
No, we couldn't get through the force field, so
Where's the private eye?
he went off to find some clues, dig up some facts.
Should I tell him what I found?
Yeah, that's all.
I found something.
You have a clue?
Mhm.
Well, like I said, I'm willing to buy any information off of you.
Okay. Seems kind of sketchy when you put it that way. We all want to know who was the murderer.
Certainly, if you don't want any recompense for it, I'll give it to you for free. I'll
give
take it for
to
free.
you for free.
Oh.
Can I get into a room?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, you could go into the lounge.
Okay, I'm gonna go into the lounge.
Okay. So you're gonna forego selling information to Renner and just head on into the lounge with that last comment.
Yeah.
You give it to him for free.
Uh-huh.
You looking back at him as he does?
Yeah, wink at him as I walk by.
He just kind of stands there a little guffawed.
Can I investigate in here?
Yeah, you didn't do anything in the last room besides go in and see.
Oh, this is weird. Okay, yeah, I'm going to. Where am I? What room am I in?
You're in the lounge.
I'm gonna look for a motive.
Okay, so we're looking for a social clue.
Ooh, 20. Dirty.
Dirty 20? Alright. This is the lounge. Yeah, so you dig around in the lounge and you find a little black book lodged in between one of the cushions. And you see that it has that information inside of it.
Peek my head back out. Get in here.
Be there in just a second.
I found something.
And he will come on his turn.
Okay.
So
20 gold.
Professor, are you moving out towards the study then?
Yes.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, you'd be able to make it to the study. What are we looking for in here?
Treasure.
Treasure, of course.
Treasure.
Go
Fuck,
ahead and
who
roll me
killed this guy? I
investigation.
don't want the treasure.
Oh, fuck. 13.
So, in one of the other drawers in the study here, you actually find what looks to be like a third of a combination that's been torn off. So, perhaps to a safe somewhere?
Sure, I'll take it.
So, right 1/3 of a safe combination. So, you find that partial clue. That was your movement, your action. It is now these guys' turn. So, Ranner will come into the room, and you're gonna sell him a clue?
I'm not gonna tell him. Okay. First one's free. That's how I get reoccurring customers.
Yeah, that's what a lot of drug dealers say. You probably should not use that term.
Okay, fine. 20 gold.
He reaches in his pocket and hands you 20 gold.
Do I give him my clue or?
Yeah, you give it to me.
Oh, I give it to you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to give my clues away.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
Can I just tell him what I found out?
You certainly can, and he will go and investigate himself as well.
Okay, this is a clue. That's a clue. Okay. Okay, so I'll say, I don't trust the deacon.
How come?
Well, aside from what I just saw, and the fact that the general is missing, and the fact that I found blood in the room that the general went missing from, and this note that about the deacon.
What about the deacon? Are you just handing him the note?
Yeah, I'll just hand it to him and let him read it.
Yep, nobody will get to know what it says then.
I mean,
Yeah,
he may
right?
not be
Yeah.
a murderer, but
What about
I
it?
don't trust him.
Keep an eye on him.
I still need to find the general. I hope he's not dead.
Yeah, we don't need another murder on our hands tonight.
Yeah. I agree. I've never really seen a dead body before.
It's not a pretty sight.
Bless you for the job you do. That's what I can do. That's my turn.
That was...
that's his turn.
Yeah, that was his turn. So
Okay.
that was his turn. The PI is going to 5, 10, 15, 20. You'll move into the billiard room. So then that brings us back to the Deacon. What would you like to do, Deacon?
Tell me, am I able to cast guidance on myself and then do an investigation? Would that work, or is that action?
Guidance is a bonus action, I think, right?
I don't think so, but could be.
I believe...
it does not show it as a bonus action.
So then it's just an action.
Okay, so it'd be an action, then I'd have to wait a whole turn to do something?
Yeah.
So it'd be a waste of time, right?
It could be, potentially, yeah.
I will just... Well, the Deacon would...
Yeah, it's an action.
Yeah, okay, yeah. That's kind of what I thought. It was just worded fun. I didn't know if it was like you could do it and then do an action because it's like the next action ability. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
It's
it'd be
an
next
action to
turn.
do it and then, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
He would probably sigh relief, look around and realize he's like alone and like cross himself or whatever the religious thing is. And
I'm pretty sure it's a harumph.
yeah, harumph. He would harumph.
Harumph.
And like center himself.
Sure.
And then he would probably investigate this room. I don't know if no one successfully investigated this room.
Yeah, besides you tripped
attempted
the trap, and
yeah.
then, yeah, that was about it.
He would investigate for... Probably, he tried for a treasure, it didn't work, so he'd probably try a weapon because he is looking for some sort of blunt object.
Okay.
To do so.
Yeah.
So he would investigate for a weapon.
Go for it.
16.
Okay. So, you do find a weapon in this area, and I will give you that.
Eh? What the heck up?
Oh, yeah.
Interesting. Let's see. Too many buttons to click. I miss being a fighter. There's just hit. Yeah, he will take what he found,
Okay.
and he will... This is the PI?
Yep.
And that's the... Okay.
Yep, and you, from what you saw when they opened the door, you know, and you know that
I think it's okay.
Buttercup moved off in this general direction, and the professor moved off in this general direction.
Okay. He would exit,
Okay.
and then...
Which direction? You got double doors here, so
Okay.
I will give you the benefit of...
If he saw Buttercup go that way,
Yep.
he would probably go the other way.
Okay.
Like,
So
Eric wants to go this way to get some
You
stuff
didn't
over
see
here.
me go anyway.
But I think I saw her go...
Yeah.
Because I could see her go left from the doorway. That's
Yeah,
why.
they
So
both
I don't know where she
exited at
went,
the same time.
but
and
yeah. So he would just go towards... He'd probably come up towards the billiard room.
20, 25, 30.
Yeah, and that's...
And you use your action to investigate.
And...
You gave me the hiccups.
I couldn't get anywhere in 30 feet, could I?
You can get to the billiard room, but again, you already used your action to investigate.
Oh my god, are you okay?
I do have a bonus action, but I'm not going to use
My
that.
hiccups are so aggressive.
So then, General, you are in the ballroom here.
Yeah, what do I want this to be?
I can't. Okay.
I'll find a social clue.
Social clue? What's your investigation?
Let's see. I forget what my is. 22.
22. So this is the ballroom. Go ahead and hand that social clue. So you open up the bench seats in front of the piano and find a small black booklet. And in that booklet is that clue.
He must have owned like some sort of like stationery company because there's a lot
Right?
of black booklets. What a playboy!
You can leave other
Oh, this is
clues.
so complicated. Drunk Eric shouldn't play games. Is that an action to leave the thing?
It's part of the investigation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You can do it all as one.
I keep this and then give you the new one.
You give me whatever one you want to stay behind. We'll put it in that room. Okay. So you still have movement, if you would like. You can exit out either 4 doors in the ballroom here.
You know what? I want to go back to the kitchen.
You go back to the kitchen. Okay. So this will probably be the shortest way. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, back to the kitchen.
Okay.
Just hanging out in the kitchen then?
Yeah, I mean, I don't really have anything for bonus.
Fair enough. Professor, what are you doing in the study?
Gonna see if he has any of that aged.
You already searched and found treasure.
Would keep some
that
high-end mayonnaise.
seems to be part of a combination code.
What's the
So.
theory that...
So you can do the treasure, you can do a social clue, you can do a room clue, or you can do a weapon clue. Room? Okay. Go ahead and roll me an investigation.
9.
9? I mean, there's been a few things. There have been people in and out of this study here a lot. Things have been perturbed. You've rifled around for clues yourself. Just not really anything in here that catches your eye.
Then I'm leaving.
All right, which way are we going? You've been to the library, you've been to the billiard room. You were in the hall, but you didn't investigate anything in the hall while you were there.
Mm-mm. I'll start going to the conservatory.
Back towards the conservatory?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So you're with the deacon again, moving down the hall.
Oh.
Rosemary.
Rosemary.
Her and her child.
Yeah,
They haunt me.
definitely that child.
Right.
Anything else? Any bonus actions? Actions? Okay. Just kind of quietly walking next to the deacon?
Yep.
Okay. So then, Miss Buttercup.
Okay. What's across the hall for me?
The dining room.
I'm gonna go in there.
And go in the dining room. Easily enough.
Let's look for treasure.
Okay.
I haven't done that yet.
Fair enough.
Treasure.
I obviously am not interested in treasure because I got a 7.
Yeah, there's, really nothing to give away in this room. As far
Why
as...
is treasure in a dining room anyway?
So just silverware.
I pick up a fork and I'm like, what if this is real silver?
Pockets it in, boob.
Yeah.
Alright, anything else?
I sit down in a dining chair and start fanning myself. I'm so tired.
Fair enough. Ranner's gonna head out and head into the direction of the study. he can't quite make it there. PI is going to pop out of the billiard room and see the two of you wandering together. Say, have you two found anything?
Not yet. Have you come across anything interesting?
Not yet. Seems like whoever's already been in these rooms may have cleared out a few of the clues.
Are you saying the maid did something?
No, the maid went upstairs. We saw to it that she went and laid to rest for a bit.
I haven't been in those rooms, so I don't know who else has been in there.
Well, somebody's definitely been in this room already.
Have you been in that room?
Which one was it?
Billiard room?
Yes.
Oh, did you find anything in there before?
That was where you guys told them to go first.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think they went to.
No, we were trying to go to the
Oh, the library, that's
Yeah.
right, yep. But
back to the
yeah, they have been in, well,
So I didn't know they had been there.
No, the billiard room didn't have anything. I think the library had some blood in it. Is that...
No, I found blood in the study.
Oh, the study.
but you haven't shared that with anybody yet.
She
Oh,
told.
yeah, I'm staying right now. She told me.
Yeah.
So I'll say,
The
yeah,
professor
so
knows.
we found some blood in the study.
Really?
There was no blood in the study when I went in with General, right?
Not that you found, no.
Okay. Well, that's,
General's missing.
where's the general? He was in there with me, and I left and got attacked by rugs, but there was no blood in there when we first went in there.
And the general was in there.
Well, where's the general? He was in there when I left him.
We didn't see him.
What'd you do with him?
I didn't do anything with him.
I don't know why you speak like that. I didn't do anything with him, but he was in there. You found blood. It wasn't me, it wasn't you. It wasn't this PI. It clearly was Miss Buttercup then.
As I'm trying to find him. General!
Yeah.
Where
I mean, I've heard she does some naughty things. I wouldn't put murder past her. Those seedy people that live in those lifestyles will do anything for money.
Okay. Keep an eye on them both. Look for the general and for Butter.
The general's a good man. He wouldn't do anything, but Miss Buttercup, I don't want her offering my other new friend.
Okay. Yeah, well, I'll head down to the study and make an investigation that way. 3, 4. You won't be able to pass past you guys yet.
It's a lot of like.
Yeah, everybody's kind of like, oh, well,
It's so dark out.
you first? What?
Is it still dark in there?
Yeah, it's still, lightning, and you're getting a little bit of light from there, and from the super dim lights. The general has your light still,
Yeah.
so...
I guess I could pass it on. The general is lit up. I cast light on him. He should be shining like a beacon that he is.
Yeah.
I have a man crush on him.
All right. So that's them. So it'd be, back to the deacon.
Could he dash to the conservatory?
Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, Dash will get you.
Yeah.
Dash will get you inside.
So I can just get in there, basically.
Yep. And you still have bonus action. Should you like?
Yeah, I don't have any bonus actions that would do anything.
Okay. So you made it to the conservatory.
Yeah.
Is your light a concentration spell, or does it just last for?
I think it's just lasts for an hour. Let me
Oh, okay.
check.
Because otherwise, when you
Yeah,
summoned your spectral thing, it would.
Yeah, light is not a con.
Okay.
Or a concentration.
So then, General, it is your turn. Oh, and forgot. You not you, but he has that one. You have that one. Did anybody else find a murder weapon yet? Okay. So.
I like to pretend you found like a crack pipe.
Yeah.
Got my half pipe.
Yeah.
All right. What are you doing, gentlemen?
Uh-oh.
A year ago, I was drinking that Josh wine that you got me.
Oh, yeah, because it was your birthday.
Yep.
That was horrible. Man.
Happy birthday!
Oh, yeah,
Is
thank
it
you.
12? Oh, that's bold.
By the time everybody is watching this, it will have been, probably past Josh's birthday. But drop a happy birthday in the comments anyway.
Yeah,
Currently
sure,
it is a
sure.
birthday.
Is that possible?
Let's see. Yeah, absolutely.
Hey. Oh no! What is that? What is that? What kind of magic, crazy chaos was that? I don't think that it took a picture. What did I?
It like refocused.
Yeah.
And, like, gave up.
Okay, let's try that again.
Okie dokie. So yeah,
Was there a plus?
strength. Happy birthday! That's exactly what you do with your action. Secrets!
I love that. I mean, I hate it, but I love it.
Anything else? You still have movement. You are still lit up like a Christmas tree.
Woo! A beacon of hope.
Oh, yeah. Beacon of Harump.
Beacon of Harump. Title and episode. Beacon of Harump.
Is it possible to make it to the dining room?
To the dining room. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'd say pushing it. Kitty corner. Yeah, you'd probably get in there.
Fuck it.
Go into the dining room.
Oh my god, General! I thought you were dead.
Not yet.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I thought that the deacon had killed you or something.
Well, he did not succeed in killing me, that's for
Did
sure.
he attempt to? I found blood. I didn't know if it was yours.
You see blood on me?
Oh my god. What happened?
I had to escape the study. Turns out our esteemed friend has some
The
secret passages.
The deacon? Or... Oh, the dead
Deacon
guy.
doesn't own
Oh.
the house.
Wait, but you escaped the
Not
study.
yet.
Wait, did someone attack you in the study?
Yes.
Was it the deacon? I found some negative information about him, and then you went missing, and I found blood, and I thought the worst.
You found information about the deacon?
Yes.
What did you find?
So, yeah, I mean, here, let me pass it around.
I'm sharing my information with people free of charge.
I don't like this. It makes me think of high school notes.
And he cast a spectral image of myself in a very ghastly bondage.
You like that.
Okay, well, this information and what you've said are... I can see how you would draw conclusions. Is there anything else you found?
Well, I found blood in the study. That's why I thought you had been harmed.
Well, as you can see... oh boy.
Pass it around this way again.
Hold it into a teeny paper airplane.
I cast a message.
We must stick together to keep each other safe.
I think
I'm afraid.
I think the next step we should check the ballroom. I did still suspect there was
way down there. Where the body
I
is.
did still suspect one of the investigators.
Well, I hope that it wasn't Raynar, because I ran into him as well.
He hasn't tried anything on you.
Huh? I sent him towards the study.
I think
I haven't seen anyone else. Well, the other one anyway.
Well, we seem to have all been separating. We should try to avoid that.
Alright, well, I'm
This is the one who went to a passage.
Oh, goodness, okay.
This is the one who had to escape injury.
You're... Do I trust him?
So did you?
That's a personal question.
Can I roll a do I trust him check?
That's not a do I trust him. That's a personal decision that you're gonna have to make.
Also, was that... Were you trying... The Deacon has attempted some mind games, and I heard your voice.
Oh, I would never attempt a mind game on you. I can speak in your mind. I guess it's kind of a mind thing.
So
but
that was you, not the Deacon.
Yes, it was me. I talked to you in your head real quick, so you know it was me.
Good. I was concerned that, because early on when we started searching, he had tried some things.
Did it feel like he was trying to make you his friend with magic?
Something of the sort, yes. I've
I know that
experienced
spell.
it.
It's very dangerous.
It's meant to charm me or something.
Yes, and if he would have succeeded, then you would have trusted him without a doubt, even if he is the murderer.
That sounds like a...
It's
It's a
very
good thing it
dangerous.
didn't work then, because that would have been very unfortunate.
I agree.
Well, shall we make to the ballroom?
Do we want to investigate in here?
I assumed you had already looked.
Well, I didn't find anything. But I didn't... I was really distraught about thinking you might be dead, so I don't think that I investigated very well.
Oh. It's up to you.
I'm gonna look for a murder weapon.
It's not your turn.
Oh, it's not? Oh, it's his
No.
turn!
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's my turn. I think that's...
On the end of your turn, you actually see where she had been digging. Buttercup had overturned what looks to be like a really old bottle of wine, and something had been leaking out of it the entire time, and she just didn't notice it because of your investigation into treasure. and
It's wine. I don't know.
this
That one guy
wine
is a
puddle
drunk.
suddenly shoots up into this like gelatinousy form, and it attacks Buttercup.
Oh god! Shield! Well, I can wait to shield until I see if it hits so you can't die.
Yep.
Okay.
So 15.
Miss!
It tries to reach out and like grab a hold of you, but you dodge back.
What the hell?
That's news.
So that was end of the journalist's turn. He already used his action. If we go back to the professor in the hallway, you're with the PI, and the deacon had gone up towards the conservatory. Where are you? What are you doing?
Can I go toward the ballroom?
Ballroom? Absolutely. We got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, you'd be able to make it into the ballroom. So what are we looking for in the ballroom?
Treasure.
Treasure? All right, go ahead and roll me an investigation.
Wait. Oh, that's a 1.
1. It's kind of hard investigating when there's a dead guy floating a few feet from you.
His eyes are probably
Just
open.
like-
He's probably staring at you, judging you.
Mhm. As you're getting these really weird vibes of things that are watching you in this room,
Oh no.
you manage to also set off a trap in here, and it seems like something escapes from the piano, and starts kind of floating along the floor, and it's the shadow, and it reaches up to try to grab hold of you.
Nope.
15 here, Tracy?
Yeah.
Okay. So that is D6. You take 7 points of necrotic damage.
This is the first damage of the night.
No.
Did somebody get hit by a rug?
Who took
Yeah.
damage then?
Didn't you get damaged by the rug? No? Okay.
Did you? This is for first damage.
Yeah.
I guess so.
First blood.
First blood.
Oh my god.
Rambo?
Yeah, this shadow tried to reach up and claw you with these cold, dark claws. So that's the professor in trouble. Your turn, Miss Buttercup.
Well, Mr. Gladiolus, is that how you say it?
Mm-hmm.
Kill the wine bottle thing.
I think that we might need to go and obtain your weapons. But, boy, I hold my hand out like this, and I'm like, "Don't judge me." And then as I close it, a weapon appears,
That's useful.
and then I stab the wine bottle.
You stab the pool of
I
wine.
stab the wine pool, the wine puddle. I shank it.
All right.
I shank nothing. I rolled 1.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it's performance anxiety. And then I shank it again. So I have
You
2
two
attacks.
attacks?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that'll. I mean, God, I hope that hits. It's like a 24.
No, that's a miss. I'm kidding you. Yes, it does hit.
What? Why?
Why would you do this to me?
What do you mean?
It's a bonus action for me to summon it, right?
Yes.
Okay, then I can't do the thing that my sword does, so I'll just hit it.
I don't know.
You can go to manage.
3.
Yep.
9 damage.
9 damage?
Are going
So, what kind of damage?
Slashing damage.
Slashing damage? Doesn't seem to do much as it slices through this gelatinousy pool of
Oh, that didn't do anything.
wine, and it kind of reforms as it makes this sickeningly slurpy sound.
Do you want to borrow this?
What is your sword?
Well, you had a sword, so I
Yeah.
assume that you can use a sword.
Yeah.
So,
Are you able to pull out more?
no, this one is special
Okay.
to me. Oh well, I guess I
Fine
can.
if
I
you
can
need
be
to.
attuned to 2.
Yeah.
So I can. Yes, but I'll need to do it in a second. It's a cool. There's a cooldown time.
I gotta think about it.
I can only think about one at a time.
Yeah, this is all I got right now.
So, she's handing you, is it just a longsword?
It is. You need to attune to it for it to be anything else. So
But it is a longsword.
it is a long sword.
Okay, so she hands you a longsword.
Okay. Sure.
I mean, unless you don't want to stab.
I mean, it's fine. I can make do with what I
Oh,
got.
then I'm not giving you this. It's very expensive.
Well, you should make sure you stay defended.
So you hang on to your sword.
Yes, I'll
Okay.
give you the other one. I'll get it. Next time.
So then, Rainer actually hears this commotion, and he's gonna start traveling back towards the dining room. And he pops in.
Hi, friend. There's a monster.
He's like, "What is that?"
I don't know. It attacked us.
I see that. Would you care for some assistance?
Yes.
He grabs a nearby chair and just like fucking swings it at the ooze.
Why didn't I just grab a chair?
Did you have a sword?
Natural 14, so yeah, he's definitely gonna hit.
His dad's gonna be so mad when he breaks that.
It's dead.
Yeah, it did.
It's his chair now.
Is he dead?
You think he is? I gotta see. It's been a while since I looked up Tavern Brawler here.
Secret weapon. Bonded weapon.
Bonded.
Bonded weapon. Cool.
Okay, so it's a D4 of damage.
I guess it doesn't come up, but I am
So it's 4 damage to the creature as he smacks this chair over the ooze itself, and the chair just like breaks against this gelatinous ooze, and he's like left with a couple of
Nunchucks.
a couple of sticks in his hands. He's like, "Oh,
Drummer.
that didn't work so well.
Neither did the sword.
Where did you get a sword?"
You'll find out in a minute.
She pulled it out of a hole.
She would.
I just like look down at my breasts and I'm like, pocket dimension.
20, 25, 30. So the PI makes it into the study.
I mean, how many times I've asked Josh to give my character a bra of holding? So many times. So many times.
Yes, you are in the conservatory.
He will probably think he hears thunder because something's attacking. This is
The professor.
The professor. Something I heard like.
Yeah, you heard some attacking commotion.
Just commotion, whatever. I would just assume it's thunder again.
Sure.
I will investigate for.
I mean, it's like
motive.
realistically, it's
All
like
right.
this size.
11.
Not that much.
11, and you are in the conservatory.
You have to put things in here because we don't have pocket space.
This is the conservatory. So there
This
is
is the first thing something's handed. Well, no, I've got another thing. Okay.
And remember, you can put something back down if you like. As part of that same action.
I can put anything down?
Yeah, any kind of clue.
Oh, I have these.
Chop, chop.
It's all gone.
And on today's episode, Paige cuts her hair off.
Easy.
GG.
Oh, I have a duplicate. Is that a
There you
big deal? Yeah, that's not a big deal, right?
No. Going back in the conservatory. Okay.
Okay. I'm assuming if it starts, so the way this works, if it starts with a name, that's a
social
suspect.
clue.
It's a social clue.
Yep.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure that out.
Part of your motive.
Yeah. Oh, that is a motive.
Yep. That you would have found, a booklet, another small diary in the conservatory that kind of expunges on the thoughts of the Duke himself.
Maybe he just forgot that he had a diary and then he kept starting new ones.
He just
He is old.
everyone in every room, just to capture his thoughts.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Guess he is a rich Nobelite.
You would think he would invent some sort of electric network to connect all these thoughts, but
Nah, he's just a bullet journalist.
I mean, he was a good friend, but not the brightest. He claimed to be bright, but
What was your investigation roll on that one?
it was only 11.
Oh, okay.
Not great. Yeah, right? Yeah, 11, yeah.
Yeah.
Which tells me I did not get anything good. He would throw some shade at the Duke, and then he is going to leave.
I don't know why.
That's fine.
I assume I can make it into the ballroom?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah,
Well,
easily.
there's a door right here, right?
Yep, and there's, you see as the shadow is moving about the floor next to the professor and, reaches up and takes a swipe at him.
You can see that. You could tell me if something wants to do as a bonus action
Okay,
that's not listed,
okay.
but the item I have, could that be a bonus weapon to...
What item are... Oh, yeah, that's part of the Tavern Brawler. You could absolutely...
Oh, that's part of the Tavern Bar?
Well, I mean, Tavern Brawler, you can use anything.
Did you see what the item is?
Oh, no. On your character?
Yeah.
Let me take a look here real quick.
It's one of the weapons or items I purchased.
Gotcha.
The V one. It's a wondrous item.
Are you in the regular...
I'm an R campaign.
Okay, give me a second here.
I'm not attuned to it, but it's just a weapon. It's just an item. Yeah, it's a bonus action to command a word to use it.
Yeah, then I'd say you'd be able to activate it.
Okay. He'll see, it's like a shadow attacking.
Yep.
He will. It's a professor.
It's the professor. Yeah.
You're an elf. High elf. Okay. The deacon will stand up straight and brandish his cane and just go, "Humph!" and his cane will transform into a sword.
Okay.
And that is his bonus action.
All right. Sounds good. Yep. So after the deacon is the general.
Okay. I don't have fancy tools that can turn into weapons, but I can sure as hell try to punch this thing.
You certainly can.
Oh, wait. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna grab another chair.
All right. Yeah, there's enough chairs in the dining room.
Yes.
Like 8 people. So.
Yeah. Easy enough.
Okay, so what's the
Strength. It'd be strength.
plus? So 17.
17? Absolutely. It's D4 plus your strength and proficiency since Tavern Brawler.
Plus.
Strength and proficiency.
So 9.
9 damage. Yeah, it doesn't seem to do as much damage as it should, but I mean, you're bashing a chair on an ooze.
Can I try to... Well, okay, so as a bonus action, can I grapple it then?
You certainly may try.
Alright.
Try to grab the ooze. Natural 1.
I don't remember what I rolled, but I probably going to succeed.
As long as it's not a natural 1.
It's a 4.
Yeah, yep. You managed to somehow subdue this ooze after smashing it with a chair.
Stunned it with the chat.
Yeah. Got the stunner in with the chair, and you now have this ooze as it's like writhing around in your arms. What are you going to do with it?
I don't know. Well, if I'm grappling and someone else, they get, like, advantage or...
Grapple creature's speed becomes 0 and it can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. Conditions ends if the grappler is incapacitated. And the condition also ends in effect removes the grapple creature from the reach of the grappler. So no, there's no advantage or anything like that.
Okay. I don't really know what to do.
Fair enough. You have a
I just wanted to see if I could grapple it.
writhing mass of red wine ooze. So yeah. Okay.
Cool.
Professor, you see that the deacon is now armed. What are you doing as this shadow is still bolting around the room?
I'm scared.
Scared.
I'm gonna cast blur on myself.
Okay. Is it an action?
Yep.
Okay. So you see a number of images now of the professor. Multiple, like, images around the professor, of the professor.
Oh, I knew the Duke had good stuff, but this stuff's really kicking in.
Any bonus actions that you'd like to take?
No.
Cantrip is a bonus action you can use if you've got any cantrips.
No.
No? Okay. So besides that, it's back to Billy Buttercup.
You still want the sword, General?
That would be great.
Okay.
He is grappled with the creature, so if you hand him something, he will have to release the creature.
That's not my problem.
Creature's
I
your
will, I'll look over at,
Rainer?
and say, don't judge me. And then I do, like, one of these, like, I'm gonna grab a sword, and then another sword comes and summons into my hand.
Okay.
And then
I guess I'll let go then.
You let go of the creature? Okay. So,
And
which
then
one
I
are you handing him?
the regular
Non-attuned one, the regular one?
regular
Okay.
one.
So you
I give
now
him a
have
nice
a
sword.
long sword in your hand?
A non-magical...
Yep.
Okay.
And then I look at the ooze, and I shake it!
Oh no, your other sword was magical for you, wasn't it? So he would have taken full damage from the first hit. So I will...
Well,
yeah,
it was,
okay.
It was 8 damage.
It was 9 damage.
9 damage.
Yes.
Well, I shake it. 15?
Yes.
Aha! 10 damage?
10 damage. So yeah, does your sword do anything extra?
It does, but I have to bonus action to get it to do it.
Oh,
so-
and you already used your bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's enough. This creature has taken a little bit of damage from both Rainer and the general, and it eventually does this blubbering squeal and then forms a pile of actual either blood or wine. Who knows?
I just kind of drop my sword, but it disappears.
Which
The
sword?
one that was holding.
Okay.
You're gonna hold on to that. You're not the murderer, are you? If you shank me, I'll hunt you. I don't
I'm
care
not
who
going
kills
to-
me. I'll hunt you.
I'm not going to stab you with your own weapon.
That's good, because it would disappear.
Yeah, see, that seems like it would defeat the purpose.
And Rainer is like, what? What was that?
I can only summon two. Oh, I don't know. It attacked us.
Okay. Well, I've never seen creatures like that in the house before.
Well, earlier I saw two rugs try to attack the deacon and the professor.
That's also new. His father has been doing some renovations recently that he hasn't told me about.
Renovation's not the same as it creepy enchanted magical items.
Fair enough.
I mean, those rugs can be nasty.
Quite. You still have movements. You don't have any
I
actions.
can't investigate.
No, you could stay around in here if you'd like to continue further investigation.
Where should we go?
Well, the bitch says happy birthday.
Good, good.
What was I saying? Oh, well, I did say I wanted to check the ballroom next, so that's...
Okay. I guess we'll have that way.
Okay. Well, this door, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You'd be able to make it in just to see as the professor and Deacon are
I still have an attack left.
dealing combat. Yeah, you certainly can.
Okay. Well, I still have my
You do not have your sword out. You put it away.
Oh, I couldn't have even put it away because I used my bonus action to summon a sword.
Fair enough.
So I didn't put it away. I'm still holding it.
Shane?
Do you need help? Stab it.
Roll attack roll.
Set. Dirty 20.
Damn.
12 damage.
12 damage. Alright. Still kick. Anything else?
That's what I can do. I don't got any bonus actions.
Okay.
Bonus actions.
So Rainer's movement and the private eye. The private eye disappears.
What? Where was he? Where?
He was in the
Oh,
study.
okay.
Oh, we just don't know where he is.
No, but yeah,
And Rainer is going to follow your example. He said that you guys wanted to move back towards the ballroom. He'll go with. He pops in and is like, "Is everybody getting attacked?"
Seems like it.
Okay. And he'll grab a nearby violin, or big old cello.
Very distinguished instrument. Are you sure you want to hit the monster with that?
Yes, very.
Oh, man.
But, I mean, that's worth so much gold. It's valuable.
Natural 19.
Not anymore.
Oh boy, that's how we're never gonna recover.
It's worth scrap.
For 6 bludgeoning damage. Yeah, and the giant cello is at pieces down on the floor. And he was like, "Oh, that felt good."
It used to make such beautiful music.
It did for a second there.
What a fool. He thought that was a percussion instrument. It's clearly stringed.
God, these uneducated.
Right.
That's right.
There was a
That's right.
chair right next to it you could have used.
Back to Deacon.
Because you have to sit to play it.
Action to attack, and then do you do a bonus to cantrip, or is it just attack?
Bonus is a cantrip.
Okay. He would swing with his sword, I guess.
Okay.
Which is probably not going to hit because he's not very strong. It's a 7.
No, it does not hit, unfortunately.
So he's going to like swing at it, and then as he swings, he will grab his amulet and cast Sacred Flame, and like silver flames will like envelop the shadow or wherever it is.
As it is.
That's
Save.
a dex.
Save. It's only an 11.
Then it's gonna take some radiant damage.
Alright. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Oh, that's wrong. 5.
5.
5 spicy light.
So the spicy light does seem to be extra spicy on this shadow creature, and it the light kind of leaps up and like consumes it more than you thought it would, and it just like disappears into this black cloud. So it is gone.
That's how you get rid of those things.
I'm surprised you didn't summon me again to protect you. Was the real thing good enough this time?
Still my action?
You've used your action in your bonus
still my
action.
turn, though?
Yeah, you still have movement.
He'll just leave.
Just leave. You're blue.
Yeah, I tried to figure out where he's gonna go.
Oh, fair enough.
He's panicking.
Fair enough.
Is it movement to...
No.
Okay.
You choose a door.
So could I go out this door to go into the kitchen?
Yeah, absolutely.
Just bolt to the kitchen?
Yeah, bolt to the kitchen. You actually see that the private eye is in here.
Oh, good.
And he is kind of digging around for clues, and he's like, "Oh, hi, Deacon.
Well, hello, sir. Find anything interesting?
Just this trap door over here." And he, like, kicks it open.
Oh, I can see that. Where does that go?
Just came from the study, actually.
That's concerning. That's where the Duke was before he was killed. Do you think the staff got him? That
You mean-
creature...
Miss Lily?
No, the chef. He seemed like a simpleton, and
He
can make some
reaches
good-
behind the counter and, like, pulls out this giant tail, that you can see for lizard folk, and then he's, like, plops it on the ground. He's like, as far as I know, I think he's been sleeping this entire time.
I don't know, those people like to play dead.
He kind of gives him a kick, and he's like, King, like, starts licking inside of a bowl. You can hear his tongue, like, cleaning inside of a bowl, and then he goes back to snoring in it. No, I think he's out.
He doesn't seem much smarter than my dog. My dog can barely piss himself, let alone kill someone. I guess he's...
I mean, if we brought the body in, I wouldn't put it past him to eat it, but I think he didn't go out of his way.
I don't think he's smart enough to harm anyone.
It's like King. He's going to be so
I know,
disappointed that he's out of a job
I love him
again.
so much.
Oh, Hutch. He's ready for more awkward eye contact.
Looks up at Eric.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you've used your action, your bonus action, you moved in. Had a conversation with the PI. General, it's your turn. You're still in the dining room.
I'm gonna make it to the ballroom.
You gonna make it to the ballroom?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, easy enough. Seems like everybody but the deacon and the PI are in here.
The deacon just left.
The deacon just left.
Yeah, he went that way.
Points towards kitchen.
Well, everyone else is here.
Yeah, there was a black shadowy monster that we had to, well, the deacon actually killed it.
And then ran?
I think I make him uncomfortable.
Sorry to hear that.
I don't understand why.
Well, what have we found? Have we looked around here?
Professor, you looked around for a treasure in here and set off a trap, but other than that, this room hasn't been investigated, as far as you know. If you'd like to share that information.
No.
Okay.
We haven't. Okay. Well,
I just got in here.
that's fair. I will look around for stuff then, if anyone else would like to help.
Anybody like to assist?
I will assist.
Okay. So you can give advantage to the general for whatever the general is looking for?
Well, I guess... Wait. The PI is in here.
He's not. No, Rainer is in here.
Oh, Rainer is.
Yeah.
Detective, as far as investigations go, what do you think is more effective? Finding why someone would do a thing, or...
Well, I mean, we haven't gathered a couple of clues about the rooms. I didn't do any investigating in here when we were investigating the body, so I didn't look around this room very thoroughly, so I haven't gathered any clues in here.
Well, have we found a murder weapon yet?
I don't know.
Have you found anything? I've only seen...
Well, you know what? You've said that you found journals. I've seen some around. I'll look to see if maybe there's any in here.
That might be a good idea.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll help.
You're helping? So go ahead and roll me investigation. You're looking for social clues?
Yeah, you said with advantage.
Yep.
Okay. So 19 or 18. I'll go with the 19.
Okay. Yeah, you would be in the billiard room for that clue.
Do I see the clue too since I'm helping?
You see the clue, but you
share it with you.
share it.
Okay.
Okay.
Just take a picture of it. Send it to me. We didn't have to.
You might find this fitting. Does that sound like it might go with something else you found?
Yes.
I think we might want to...
You can give that back to him.
Okay.
That's yours. That one's yours.
Hands him a different clue. Wait a second, what?
She legit just
I would
said sleight of
I would
hand.
like
Real
to
sleight of
replace
hand.
this clue.
A real sleight of hand. Didn't
Yeah.
even see it.
What would you advise? You just ate it.
Mm.
I'm just like,
No,
no,
here.
Are these all Horcruxes? They're not just gender.
Yeah.
I think maybe...
Still not enough. I think we need a weapon. Don't you?
Well,
You have a couple of weapons.
we don't really... we don't have a weapon, but... maybe we have enough to just... convince them to just...
Who do we need to convince?
Well,
Because
can you
If
use your thing to ask for... Maybe if we ask where Belladonna is and see if he can...
do we trust him?
Rainer and the professor are also in the room.
Okay. So I think we're like huddled on a
I
corner,
don't know.
Okay.
whispering. I could send my spy.
What?
I pull a little fuzzy thing in a ball off of my shoulder and I go, Come now, Chris. Wake up.
This little
Wake up,
boy-
Chrysanthemum. Chrysanthemum.
This little ball of fur kind of unwinds itself, and you now see a flying squirrel or a sugar baby.
I can see through him. If needed.
That's cool, actually.
That's the sugar glider.
That's the sugar glider.
Sugar glider.
Provided by Hutch.
Yeah.
Do we know where? We don't know where the deacon ran to when you scared him off.
Well, he went out that door, but yeah, we don't. So we'd have to find a way to find him before I...
Okay. Well, I'm not sure what else I can do on my turn, but I will announce that I think we should all maybe just stay here. Rainer, do you trust the PI to maybe investigate well?
I mean, hopefully. I mean, he never officially joined the force, and I only ever heard pseudo remarks about him. So, but he has proven himself in a few different cases that we've closed.
Well, he is the only other one that's not here. Can you do your mind thing to ask him to come?
On my turn.
And I guess that's me.
It's back to the professor. As these two whisper in the corner about something.
Suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Well, I mean, I'm announcing, like, hey, I think we should stay here. We've got some information that might kind of conclude things.
There are other things to investigate in this room, too, if you'd like to take your time.
Yeah.
The social clues already been found. There's still a weapon clue. Still a room clue.
Man, I just want my treasure.
Those are any treasure, she said.
I mean, you can certainly try again in this room if you'd like.
No, I'll do the room clue.
Room clue? Okay. Go ahead and roll me an investigation.
10.
10. Oh no, this room clue has been found. I apologize.
Oh.
Yep. So there's only the weapon clue left in this room. So you can use your same roll to go after the weapon clue if you like.
No, it's just that I just didn't find anything. I'm good.
Okay, no problem. So after the professor is now your turn. Go.
What's his name?
Detective Belladonna.
Detective Belladonna. Don't freak out.
Huh.
It's Miss Buttercup. Please come to the... Where was this?
Ballroom.
Ballroom. We have information. Anything else on me though?
If he sees the deacon on the way, maybe you could bring him with.
Bring the deacon.
If you
If-
see him,
You see him.
do you have enough?
Okay, bye.
Nailed it.
You see the PI deacon, and he kind of looks like I'm supposed to go to the ballroom and bring you with.
I just left the ballroom. I was...
Oh, that's the head message that I got.
Yeah, she's good at head. I mean, what?
Yeah, probably. The head message.
Yeah, she's good at good at
Yeah.
I assume it was, yeah.
So I'm gonna head over to the ballroom. They said to meet there, so
I'll join shortly.
okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, yeah. Dr.
Oh,
Constantine.
good, you got my message.
Yeah, I got your head message.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's the deacon?
He said he'd be along shortly.
Oh, you did see him.
Yeah, he was just in the kitchen.
With the knives.
Why didn't you bring him?
Wasn't told I was supposed to forcefully bring him.
I only have 25 words.
Show him, though.
I shoved the evidence at him.
He reads it and he goes, oh, maybe I should have brought him. And he looks over to Ranner and he's like, you read this? And I was like,
Oh, sorry. I shoved the evidence at him.
okay. Ranner reads it well and is like, oh, well, that does shine a light on things. That is the end of the PI's turn. Ranner...
That was my turn to
No,
message him.
that was... a while ago. He came on his own turn. And Ranner goes, well, what do you guys think we should do about it?
Shouldn't we maybe, all...
You're the officer, so
Well, I'm
if you're
off
convinced,
duty, I mean...
but you're
Well, what would you do if you were on duty?
To be honest, I mean, we've got this clue,
Is this enough
but...
evidence? If you were on duty, is this enough evidence for you to make an arrest?
Not quite. We're still missing a weapon.
Well, we can find that, but maybe we can question them.
We don't want to scare him. I mean, he'd disappear anywhere.
Okay. Well, I seem to intimidate him. So, if all of you want to go and look for the weapon, I can just follow him around and make sexy poses.
I think that would just scare him into different places.
Yes, but it would at least maybe make him think I was being a cruel person and not, suspicious.
I would give you some money.
And he says, well, I do think we do need to find the weapon.
Okay,
Looking.
well...
Can we have our weapons? I already have mine, but I think it would maybe be fair if everyone else had theirs, and I could have my other weapon.
Yeah, they should be in the hall, so if you want to make your way down to the hall, the chest is still there.
Is it locked?
Not anymore.
Can I have my sword back? Actually, you know what? You can keep it until you find your weapons. I'll just call it back to me later.
Okay.
Everything comes back to me eventually.
Alright. Well, Rander's not going to move from the room. So it is the deacon's turn.
Okay, he will just investigate the kitchen because it's the first time he's been in here.
Yeah, what kind of clue are we looking for in the kitchen?
What's left? I don't even know.
In the kitchen itself is the room clue and the weapon clue and the treasure.
And the room clue is like
That's
that's
like
different
the
than
treasure and stuff. Okay.
No, the room clue is like if there has been foul play in the room, if this is the room that the murder had taken place in.
we would probably do that. That makes sense because he knows now that there's a hidden tunnel between the kitchen and the study where he last saw the Duke alive. So he will investigate the room clue. Right? That's what we decided?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. It is a 13.
13. You do see from where the PI had shown you with that investigation, you do see a little bit of a blood trail from the trapdoor. Yeah.
If I was to investigate, that would that be a perception, or would that just be more investigation? If you were to look at that,
Be more investigation.
and I assume that'd be another action to investigate.
Yeah.
Okay.
You still do have your movement though, and your
Yeah.
bonus action.
Could he get to the dining room with a setup movement?
15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, I'd say you'd be able to kitty corner it in. So you go into the dining room?
Yeah, I'm just because there's another door there, right?
Yeah.
And then could he?
And you can also take the trapdoor from the kitchen, too, if you did want to move to the study.
Oh, I was like, take the trap door. I can move it now. Yeah.
No, this isn't cartoony.
Yeah, I was like, what? I was confused.
No, not a portable hole.
Yeah, and then can he get to that door?
Yeah,
like within the room.
Yeah.
And see that, and then can he bonus action Misty Step into the lounge?
Into the lounge?
Whatever that's called.
Yep.
Yeah. And that's what he will do.
Okay. General, you're up then.
Where did you say our items were?
They're in the hall.
Well, do we want to go and get them?
Well, I already have my weapons.
Or are we well enough convinced that we may not necessarily need them? What does everyone think?
Oh, you guys didn't tell me anything. I don't need weapons anymore.
Oh, we didn't tell you anything.
You don't need... Okay.
Oh, well, we
That's good.
suspect that the deacon's the murderer.
Okay. Well,
You should probably share the evidence instead
Here's
of
the
just...
evidence. I don't have both of them, but I'll give you this one. And you have the other
Oh,
one.
yeah, I will show you the other one then.
Harumph.
Harumph. You just hear spells happen. Harumph. Wow. Is there going to be a picture of these later?
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
You're a naughty boy.
I probably am. I don't know that I'm a naughty boy, but I like that I
Get
yeah.
into some...
All right. All
I'll say is...
Did we play into the naughtiness? That's what I
All
want
I
to
know is everything that I've seen, what you've played off with, like, her establishments fucking
Oh, I love everything about this, because that was not planned on my end. So
Wasn't
that,
on mine either.
It's all
so.
fitting in so perfectly. It's amazing.
I was
Yeah.
like,
I
this
thought
is
that,
great.
yeah.
So yeah.
We'll see what happens now.
I have a poetry club too, okay? It's just not the most popular of my things.
Yeah, it's
Oh, is
called
that
slam
a startup?
poetry. Emphasis on the slam.
This is on the slam.
Slam.
Bam.
Slam
Thank you,
Some
ma'am.
poetry.
I have beautiful
Welcome
art
to
exhibits.
Japan.
Just
Oh,
the
everything
whores do
here-
better,
shit.
okay? The whores are a better investment.
They're my moneymaker.
So yeah. Yeah, it's still the professor's turn.
so we need to find a weapon.
We need to find a weapon.
Was there a weapon one in this room? That
There hasn't been a weapon investigation in this room, no.
are we staying here, or did you want to go?
We can all go places.
I think wherever we go, we should definitely all just go together at this point.
You can make an investigation and still move.
Okay. Yeah. I'll do that.
Okay.
14.
14. So you lift the lid on the piano, and you do find... this.
Passing notes.
And this.
Are you the murderer? Check yes or no.
Would you do a murder?
Did you
Is that
do
no
murder?
with an N-O or N-O with a K-N-O?
It is known. So yeah.
You find anything?
Yes, but this is the weapon that was used.
It's not? Wait, is it a pistol?
Yes. Close enough.
Bang!
It's out of bullets. I don't know why.
The lower block.
Where is that from?
No, it hasn't been used, so...
Well, keep
Is it
it. You
loaded?
might need to use it.
If it's loaded, you...
It's a revolver and it does have 5 bullets.
Well,
Oh.
I guess
I have a
I
weapon
guess you
now.
don't need to find another weapon.
She just said she doesn't need weapons.
I don't need weapons.
Right.
I'm strapped.
I'm not a melee person, but...
Yeah. What's that one healer meme?
Yeah, that's what I was
that
going
cleric
for.
meme? Yeah. I'm a doctor, but...
Gotta make wounds secure wounds.
Oh,
Yeah.
and my favorite one is with Harry with Daniel Radcliffe with the guns on his hand.
Stuck to his hand and
Look,
came up.
Ron!
Yeah.
Sure.
Avada Kedavra, bitch!
Gotta inflict wounds to cast your
Yeah.
Can start heading toward the hallway.
Toward the
That's
hallway?
what I decided we're gonna do.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, about 30.
I'm sorry, I thought that you were going to murder me. You're just very standoffish.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Has gun in hand. Tired of the shit. So yeah, that is the professor. So up to you, Buttercup.
Buttercup. Did anyone check that room?
Which room?
Far, that one,
The
yeah.
conservatory for a weapon? No,
Yeah.
nobody has checked.
I'm going to go in there.
Okay. Easy enough. Short hop, skip, and a jump over there.
Weapon. 14?
14. Yeah, so you do find possible weapon.
Oh! News.
So you find a length of rope.
This isn't it.
You're speaking to yourself.
This isn't it!
Who are you speaking to?
The general.
The general?
Definitely
You telling him
this
what you
isn't
found?
it.
I'm projecting him a picture of a rope.
It's gotta be words, sorry.
I found a rope. Rope is not it.
Good. Where did you go?
It's like the next room over. I said, didn't you watch me leave?
I didn't see which room you went to after left.
Oh, that's true. This message is only actually a one-time thing.
Yeah.
I just opened the door. I'm right here.
Gotcha.
Alright. So, anything else?
I can't do anything else. So.
Fair enough.
I mean, I didn't use all my movement, I guess. I'll go out back out into the hallway.
Alright. Yeah, you got about 10 foot of movement.
Yeah.
Sure. So, it is Rander and the PI. They're going to converse here, and they're going to say, we're going to take a look around the room here a little more and confer with all the clues that we've been given. So if you find the weapon, come on back, and we'll make a final decision. So after that, it is the deacon.
That's me. He is in the lounge since
Yep.
for the first time since anything's happened.
Yep.
I don't know if anyone's been to the lounge.
I was in there for once.
Oh, okay.
Yep. But she was looking
That's where I found this clue.
a social clue. So the
I think
social
he would just keep looking for rooms.
for
Like the room clue or whatever, right?
okay.
So he is going to roll an investigation. It's going to be really high. It's a 15.
Yeah. So you do find this room clue. You also do find a secret entrance into the conservatory.
Into the conservatory?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I would perceive that because I got fancy stuff. I don't know if you know that I got fancy stuff. But
Yeah, fancy
I
stuff.
got fancy stuff. So trapdoor to here?
Yep.
Ooh. He would move into that.
Yeah, absolutely. So you come in just quietly enough to see Buttercup leave. Anything else?
That's me.
All right.
I think that's all I can do. I did an action. I did my movement. So I can do. Yeah, that's cool. That's me.
Yeah. General.
I want to. Well, okay, hold on. So I'm gonna chat with the investigators for a bit, and
Okay.
but afterward I will go out to regroup with
Buttercup?
Buttercup.
Okay. What are you chatting with the investigators about?
I'm sending you a message.
Okay.
Do you know that smell? So do you know that
I do
smell?
not.
Yeah.
Hiccups. Blame you. What?
What do you? What?
Hiccups? Peanut butter?
You have hiccups? I don't believe you.
Okay.
It didn't work on me.
It didn't work on you.
My hiccups are aggressive.
Don't believe in my hiccups more. Don't. Sorry.
What did we find in the billiard room? I can't remember.
You have found everything in the billiard room.
Okay,
Room.
cool.
The room has been cleaned out.
And what's the other room?
Down below that is the library,
That room's been cleaned out?
all except for a weapon clue.
So we're looking for.
The study has been cleaned out, but the dining room has not.
We weren't in there for very long.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, they take that information, but they still say that, they need final proof. So, you're moving out to join up with Buttercup?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you heading in anywhere specific, or are you just kind of joining up with?
Well, you told me you were in the conservatory, or did you tell me where you found stuff?
I would no. I
Oh.
didn't. I just. told
Where
you.
did you find the rope?
I'm in the conservatory. I didn't look for anything else while I was in there, but it didn't look used.
Okay. Well,
But I kept it because rope's always handy.
it's true, it is. Especially if you're serving the deacon.
Oh, if you're interested in rope tricks, I can show you.
Okay. Well, we need to find out we need to find where he is, because now he's missing.
He could be anywhere. This is a very large house. Is there anything...
Well, the next time you get a chance, maybe you could ask him to meet up with the investigators and well, hopefully they don't leave.
I could torment the deacon, couldn't I?
I'm not saying you should torment him. That's...
What?
You shouldn't torment him.
That wasn't an inner monologue?
Yeah, you definitely said that out loud and you were very chipper.
He has paid me to demoralize him. Oh, you should know that.
You got really bad
clients,
confidentiality.
Well, I guess at this point, can I proceed on to...
Doctor-patient confidentiality is out the window.
You're out 15 movement, so you still have 15.
I'll proceed to the hall then.
To the hall?
With whatever I have left.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15. You're following the professor down the hallway there. Speaking of the professor.
Scooby-Doo time again.
I'm just gonna keep going to the hall.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, you'd be able to make it into the hall here.
Do we treasure this room?
The treasure clue is still here.
I'm looking for it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go look for the murder weapon.
Well, 20.
20. So in one of the statues that's been knocked over, there you see a hollow point on the inside of the statue, and you pull out the second part of the combination to a lock.
Okay.
So you now have 2/3 of the combination lock.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Buttercup.
Okay, so we clean out the billiard room. Can I make it to the library?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Not quite, unless you double moved.
No, hang on the hallway.
Okay. Anything else?
Oh, yeah. I'm going to send a message.
To?
The deacon.
All right. What are you saying to the deacon?
Deacon. Are you being naughty? I'm alone in the library.
Whoa.
Is that where I'm heading to?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Come and find me, tiger. What's it?
Oh my god.
You hear this message in your mind, Deacon. Are you replying at all?
I think the only reply you would get is
Yeah,
So he's still nearby.
yeah, because what's the limit? What's the
It's like 300, 120 feet.
yeah. Anything else, Buttercup? Okay. Skip the investigators back to the Deacon.
I said there's only one door out, right? One door out, trap door in.
Yep.
did an investigation in there, correct, last time?
In the conservatory?
I don't
I don't
remember
believe
if I
anybody has.
I will...
Besides you found the rope. So
the weapon's gone.
Weapon's gone, that's it.
So I will do an investigation for...
you have
So
the room
it's
clue, the treasure,
social.
and the social.
I will try the room clue. I think that's what he's looking for.
Okay.
That's a 14.
14. So you are in the conservatory. So you get that clue. And obviously you already know the door exists there. So.
Okay. So he...
You can still leave clues too. Remember that.
Yeah. I forget about that stuff.
I was just reminding you.
Yeah.
If you would like to leave one at all.
Yeah, I don't remember what these even say.
Like how everybody has started to just hang on to the clues instead of placing their own.
It's my clues. Mine.
Clues.
I placed the clue. I placed one clue. I did the job. Thing. Place the clue.
I'll place that. Just
Okay.
for fun. Just to do something.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah.
Just to do something.
Yeah. And you should also use the clues that you have as contextual clues as well.
Yeah.
You still have movement.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out if he wants to move, which way he wants to move. I think... Okay, so he is going to move out here, and he can get 5, 10, 15 into the ballroom.
Yep.
And both of the
Investigators are
in there.
They're kind of conferring, and they both
Yeah.
eyeball you as you walk in.
He would walk up to the officer
Okay.
and say, "Oh, where does everyone go? I thought we were meeting in here."
Oh, yeah, that was everybody's intention. They went out looking for you when you didn't show up right away.
I was just looking for the room that Duke was murdered in. I did find this, and then I would give him the murder weapon that I found.
Okay. Yeah.
And so
Yeah,
That's
go ahead and give me the murder weapon. You have the murder weapon icon?
You can have that.
Yep. Okay.
You're good. I don't remember. I think I found it in a study. I don't remember.
You actually found it.
It's either the study or the hall.
I think you found it in the hall.
Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, I would say found this. It seems suspicious.
Yeah, they take a look over it. They turn it over, and they definitely find dragonborn colored blood on the bottom side of this candlestick.
Oh!
And they're like, "Oh, well, that's rather interesting." Okay.
Right.
We'll wait for the others to get back, unless you wanted to go find them and bring them back.
Yeah, I might leave and just look for the room. I still don't know what happened to my good friend.
Yeah.
He was probably...
You had 5, 10... Yeah, you only
I probably
wasted 10.
So, like, what?
15?
20, 25, 30, just to get outside the dining room, probably?
Yep.
So, and that's probably as far as he can get.
Okay. General, you are up.
I'll continue on towards the hall.
Okay. You purple?
Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. But you want a double move.
Am I around the corner?
You can kind of see around the corner. You're at the corner.
I'll double move, but I'm not going to go in.
Okay.
I'll just kind of like...
Set outside the
I'll
hall.
see that the professor's in there, like, because did you find the box with our gear?
No.
As you see Professor, you just look over into the corner and see this giant chest.
Oh,
Yeah, it's over there.
We'll grab it. Let's head back.
Oh, okay. Yes.
You have to wait for Professor's turn, which is next, if you're not doing anything.
No.
Okay, yeah, Professor.
Yeah, we'll have to grab it.
I mean, are you grabbing everybody's gear, or are you just grabbing your own?
I don't even need stuff here.
It's literally just a chest full of weapons at this point.
I mean, can you move it?
It's a chest. It's a chest.
I'm not picking that up.
I can help you.
I'm not picking that up.
I'm too tired for this shit.
Well, just hand
Just
me
the weapon.
hand me the 2 long swords in there at least. I'll give Buttercup hers back.
Sure. I'll do that.
And
Okay.
whatever you might have seen the 2 detectives, I don't know if they had much.
They had all of the weapons.
Okay, well, grab a couple because it's probably a lot to carry.
So, Raider had, a long sword, a javelin, and, Belladonna had a short sword, 2 daggers, and yeah, that's what we'll call that, because he had other stuff too. Oh, an arm blade.
Pick up 3 of the long swords since I don't know whose this is.
Okay.
Mine's the one with that crest.
Pick up
Here
the
you go.
fancy
Oh,
horse.
Oh, okay, okay.
You
I'll
have all
carry
3 swords
all
now.
of this.
Are you doing any movement outside of the
Oh, I
hall?
was gonna what's left? The javelin?
For the weapons?
Yeah.
The javelin, the short sword, and the arm blade.
Javelin, short sword. Okay, I need that.
You pick up the javelin and the short sword?
Yeah, javelin
Okay.
seems very important.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, man, he had that up his ass.
Yeah. Hey, you had your sword.
How it fits, but it did.
Mm-hmm. Anything else? You still have movement outside of the room?
Sure, we'll start heading
Which way?
back where we came from, I guess.
Back this way?
Yep.
Okay. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Buttercup.
Why are you coming back? Where are we? Were we looking for the murder weapon?
I thought we were getting weapons. Our weapons.
Oh, I've been looking for murder weapons. I think I misunderstood the assignment. Are we going back to the...
Yeah, I was gonna give people their weapons.
Okay. Well, I'll follow you, but I'm just gonna like pop my head into the library real quick.
Okay.
The only thing in here we haven't found is the murder weapon, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna look.
Okay.
I don't know if we have it.
Yeah.
12.
12? Yeah, you do find this here.
Okay. I come out and I'm just holding a monkey wrench. I'm like, do you think that their toilet needs to be fixed?
Did we see a bathroom in this place?
Not on this floor.
Huh.
And I start heading toward the library.
Okay.
I haven't
You
used
still have
20 movement.
20 movement. 5, 10, 15, 20.
We've got a room in this place.
Now that you've said that we haven't seen a bathroom, I do kind of have to pee. I haven't been in there. Oh no, have I been in there?
In where?
Conservatory?
Yeah, you've been in there.
Oh.
That's where you found the rope.
That's where I found the rope.
So, after Buttercup, they'll stay, so it's back to Deacon.
He would go into the dining room,
In the dining room?
and
Okay.
then we haven't done the room search in there, right? What's left in there?
In the dining room, the room has been searched for clues,
Okay.
but the weapon and the social clue have not been found here.
I'll do social clue.
Okay.
8.
8,
8 in the dining room.
Unfortunately, is not enough to find anything in this
That doesn't
particular
seem to
room.
be helpful in here. And so he would have some movement left to get into
Back to the lounge?
Yeah.
Just hanging out in the lounge?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I can't do anything, but it's been searched, correct?
Yeah, the lounge has been searched.
It's like clean.
Yeah.
Just pour a drink.
Yep.
Oh, time to get a refill.
Fill
been a
up
long
that
night.
tankard.
My tankard, I could just click and it fills itself.
Oh,
as well.
okay.
But I'm sure there's still
Yeah, there's still
there.
booze around. General.
I guess we got our stuff. We'll go back.
All right. Purple. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Huh?
I'll just double move.
Just double move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Professor, you moving back?
Yep.
Double moving?
I don't walk that fast.
Yeah.
I ain't rushing.
Okay. Then you're right there.
Oh, what are you, Slovenian?
I'm very tired.
Yeah.
Buttercup. Moving back as well? Or are you going into the billiard room? There's really...
No, I'm going back.
Okay.
Everybody told me to go back. I'm going back.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, you make it into...
I go up to the detectives and I go, I found some weapons, but I don't know if they're murder weapons or if your plumber just forgot to take something with him when he left. Also, where's the restroom?
There is no bathroom on this map.
not on this floor, no.
And so it's not just like a powder room.
Yeah, right.
You know what I mean?
But they say, well, we think we may have found the murder weapon.
Oh. Wait, in here?
No. So, the deacon was nice enough to drop by, and he left this candlestick, and it has...
Wait. The person that we think is the murderer just gave you the murder weapon?
That is, something that we're probably all going to have to talk about.
Doesn't seem...
We're not in there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's just you and the cops.
Oh, it's me and the cops!
You and the fuzz.
Mm-hmm.
That seems...
For some reason, all three of you have handcuffs. I don't know why.
All right, boys, let's get to business.
Yeah.
I do have a rope. No, that
do.
seems suspicious.
It is very suspicious that he would just hand over a murder weapon.
Especially if he was the one that was the murderer.
Unless he's trying to prove a false innocence.
Don't play me like that.
Or what if he's really not the murderer? He's a little sketchy, but he's an old man. You know?
Yeah, well, we only have one clue so far. One for sure clue.
I mean, we could keep looking. That's all I was able to find.
Well, we still need a motive and the room that it was done
I
in.
mean, we have two motives.
Well, only one of them can be true.
I like I said, I did find blood in the study, but
Oh, you found a clue with blood in the study?
Yeah, I can't give you the clue because you texted it to me.
Well, it can be considered the clue if you're giving it to them.
Give it to them.
Okay. So we have a room. So,
but I will say that well, the general mentioned that, and the general was covered in blood. He mentioned that maybe that the deacon might have attacked him. Is that what you said? Is that what you told me?
you're not in the room.
I'm asking Christian because I can't remember.
Oh,
I told you that he
Yeah.
did hit me with his cane.
Yeah, he told me that he hit him with his cane, so the blood in there could be the general's blood. I'm not sure. When I got in there was no one there. But that's the only place I've seen any blood. For any of the rooms. I haven't been in all the rooms, but for any of the rooms I have been in.
Well, we will consider that the main suspect room number 1 then. So all we need now is a motive and place
I need
in...
a drink. Is that globe in here?
No, that's in the library.
Is there another globe in here? Is there a cart in here?
Yeah, sure. There's a small liquor cart in the ballroom. Why not?
Pour myself a sherry.
Okay. Are you done?
Sit on a couch.
There's just
I
kind
sit
of
on the chair that he could have used to hit the monster with.
from the cello.
From the
Okay.
cello.
Yep. So we have a room. We have a murder weapon. The cops turn. They're just kind of waiting. So Deacon, it's up to you.
So the lounge has been basically mined, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Basically.
The dining room still has a weapon clue, just to kind of kick things along, and a social clue.
Okay. What do I know about the hall?
Yeah, hall has been picked clean. Oh, dining room also has a treasure. Treasure clue.
He would just fill up his tankard again and be like, the Duke always had the best. Fill her to the top. And he goes, I haven't seen anyone for a while. Maybe they're back the other way. And he will cut through the dining room again.
Okay.
And I guess
We can make an investigation.
A little investigation in there. Looking for, I guess, we'll say treasure just because that's there.
Okay.
We'll see what we can get. That's a 1.
1?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nope. Nothing really sticks out here
You
in the
also
dining room.
find
Like
a nice
booze?
shiny fork that could be silver. That's
Oh.
Luckily, the trap has already been set here.
I imagine he would like see the fork and be like, I bet that's not even real silver knowing the Duke. And stumble on through, and whatever movement he has left would
Go back towards the ballroom.
just, that way, I guess.
5, 10, 15, 20. You could make it in if you'd like. Or if you'd like to hang outside, you see the general down here at the end of the hallway still lit up with your light spell.
Oh, General, I haven't seen you. You're alive. I was so nervous.
Yeah?
Well, I haven't seen you since I left the study.
Well, we've been trying to find you too.
Oh, I've been trying to find the room that our friend was murdered in.
Really?
Yeah. Isn't that what we're doing?
I mean, I think we've all kind of come to some clues.
We have.
That's why we all wanted to meet.
Oh, well, let's meet.
Would you like to
Heading
move
back
in
in, sure.
to the ballroom then? Okay. So you're in the ballroom. General?
Oh, I guess I'll go into the ballroom.
Going into the ballroom.
Oh. Well, everyone's getting here at the same time.
Professor, to the ballroom?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, everybody has gathered into the ballroom.
Deacon? Haven't seen you in a while.
Well, I'm looking for clues.
Did you find any?
To the...
Yeah, Rainer will speak up and he'll say, yes, actually, he brought us the murder weapon. And hold up.
Did you find
Candlestick.
anything else?
So far, that's all I've found.
I got a wrench.
Oh, is that in the bathroom? I haven't been able to find that yet.
I've been looking.
Just the episode title. Where the fuck's the bathroom?
Donde est el baño?
Yeah. And so far, we have murder weapon. We also have the only room that blood was found in, which was the study. Miss Buttercup brought us that. We're still looking to see whose motive works.
Well, you don't believe what me and Miss Buttercup have shared light.
Well, one motive hasn't
any
been
light to you.
one motive hasn't been submitted yet. So we have the room, we have the murder weapon. We only need one motive.
Yours?
I mean, that's Does this not...
Are you submitting it?
I will give it to you. Does this gleam anything?
So...
I got one too.
Are you submitting one as well?
It's the same. It's yeah. I give them both.
Okay.
Would you like a wrench?
Here's things.
Maybe you can fix the toilet?
I also have
as
ropes in
well?
case the wrench doesn't work when you try to fix the toilet. I don't
Just
know.
tie it in place.
Yep. Make sure you tie the pipes up.
Plumbing 101. Tie the pipes up.
Tie the pipes up. Oh, that sounds terrible.
Oh, that's actually just birth control.
Yeah.
That casts birth control.
I'm imagining worse things, like tie-up porn. Like,
Tie the pipes up.
anyway. Huh?
That's perfect. Pretty knots.
So these are a little conflicting, but they do have merit. Deacon would find 2 pages from these booklets left over by the dude saying that you've been a friend to him and you showed him the pleasures of the city, but it looks like it also says that you kept nagging Father for ties for the church itself, and that if Father didn't give you any money, that you would blackmail him with the pleasures that you did show him.
Well, I think Miss Buttercup knows the pleasures that this speaks of. I don't think any of us doubt that at this point, but that doesn't mean I'm a murderer, because I have shown the pleasure of the flesh to a friend, a lonely friend. I mean, if that makes me a murderer, how about the person that peddles such sin?
I don't think that the wanting of flesh, that sounds weird, is necessarily a bad thing. I think that blackmail is.
But blackmail does not equate murder.
If he doesn't listen to you.
All I said I would do is maybe expose some of his secrets. I did not mean to expose any of his blood.
What if
I was a good friend to the Duke.
What if he threatened to expose you your secrets?
He did not.
How do we know that?
Well, he can't now.
Yeah. Could be a fear that you would have had.
In your search, did you find any clues that he was going to do that? You know the Duke. He was a smart man, a calculated man. He could easily do that, but he's a righteous man. He probably would not.
Do you have anything to present pointing to someone else?
Searched this whole mansion, I only came across this weapon. I think it was used to murder my friend, but I'm a smart individual. I'm quite cunning. Why would I hand over the weapon that killed my friend if I was the one to use it?
The first person to turn it in.
Are you claiming whoever dealt it or smelt it dealt it?
That just sounded exactly like what he's claiming.
Yeah.
You might, well, as I've heard here, that maybe you were trying to just throw us off the trail, which would have worked, but you've also been pretty consistent that the only smart people here are you and, well, at least when I'm in your presence, me. I don't know what you say about other people in their presence.
Really deal with any of these other people. I helped save the professor.
Did.
Twice. Then we fought rugs. And
we're bonded.
shadow creatures.
Bonded by battle.
Yeah.
Well, it wouldn't be smart to go around killing other people when we know that you're the one with them.
But you have been with everyone. I could have
Doesn't
easily
stop
killed
from
them.
anyone. You could have easily killed them.
You could have easily killed anyone as well. You have
I haven't
military training. A military man doesn't need weapons. And if you do, what kind of military man are you, General?
I'm a military man who leads a legion of Warforged.
I'm a man that leads.
They're the one who do the work. I just guide them.
Oh. My thoughts on you may be wrong then. I thought you were a strong, brave man. I think you were just a man behind puppets, mechanical puppets.
Wait, the Warforged aren't mechanical puppets. We're not having a conversation about this. We're having a conversation about who the murderer is, and we all suspect you, so prove us your innocence.
How do I do that?
Do you
You
have
do it.
any other clues to support that someone else did?
He's already said no.
The only thing I have is motive against the PI, that maybe he was sent here to dig up some dirt and...
The first person you tried to throw under the train, as soon as we found out that our dear friend was killed.
That's the only evidence I found. I went over this whole mansion.
What does the Duke's son think? It was your father.
Renner, you're asking him. He says, well, I mean, for sure the candlestick was used. You brought us back information about the study being...
Can I, like... The candlestick, clearly not magical, but can I use identify in a way on it to see? I don't know. Like, figure out who used it?
No, that'd be more like one of the Blood Hunter abilities.
Oh, yeah.
I know which
I
one
would
you're
like to
thinking of.
sniff it.
Yeah.
Can I sniff
Can I
it?
sniff it?
Well, now that we're all here,
Mm-hmm.
and we're certain one of us did this to our friend, and he would motion at, like, the Duke that's floating or whatever in air.
Yep.
Maybe this would help, and he is going to cast a Zone of Truth
Okay.
in the room on everyone. So it's a charisma save to see if you pass or not. I think you can choose to fail.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
And you would know if somebody chose to willingly fail.
This might help clear up some concerns.
So PI is going to make an attempt to save with a natural 15.
That saves.
You only know if they willingly failed?
I think so. I don't know if
No, you'll know whoever fails.
I think I know who fails and who doesn't, but I know
Yeah.
who willingly fails as well.
Let me double check here.
And I assume I can cast it on myself. I don't know.
Everyone
like
who's in
in
it.
the
Everyone
spirit,
who's
right?
in it is susceptible
Yeah,
to
so
it.
I would choose to fail.
Okay,
But I don't know if you would know that.
Let's see here.
We'd have no way of knowing.
Until the spell ends, creature that ends the spell for the first time. On a failed save, a creature can't speak deliberate lie in the radius, and you know whether each creature succeeds or fails on its saving throw. So you can tell whether they, even if they choose to not succeed. So you know the PI succeeds.
Yeah.
Buttercup, are you trying to make a save? Are there truths that you don't need revealed?
Oh. Well, I rolled a natural 20.
So you say?
It's a straight 20 because I don't have any plus to my charisma saving throw.
Professor?
I'm saying.
Oh, fuck it, YOLO.
10.
You do not save.
Watch. You're the only one who fails, and it's you, and we fucked this whole thing up. Oh, well, I have advantage, but I rolled a 19 on the die anyway, so...
You don't have advantage on charisma saves.
Well,
only the wisdom
charisma.
saves.
Well, I rolled a 19 on the die anyway.
Okay. And you're choosing to fail.
I'll choose to fail, yeah.
Okay.
Raynor? Right.
Oh, Runar, he's
Raynor?
choosing to fail.
All right. Let's ask the questions.
Well,
Because we don't know who succeeded or failed.
only
You
a
do.
few of us will be truthful. Some of you outsmarted my spell. You
Well,
chose
I do
to
know this to be true.
fail.
You've tried these mind games twice on me. I'm not sure why.
I merely wanted you to be my ally, so we could solve this murder.
Are there not better ways to obtain allies?
Has worked.
By not using some sort of mind control.
I'm nearly 100 years old. This has
I was
worked well.
concerned that her message was just another ploy from you.
What message?
She asked if... She tried to see where I was.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Not you, nor was I there when she cast such message. I can do that as well. I chose not to.
Well, that's fine. What I'm getting at is, after you had attempted 2 different times to use some magic on me, I thought that it might have been some other magic that I don't know of that you had.
Understandable. You as a wise man should understand how clerics work.
I thought they were supposed to be honest.
It's your view.
And Runar will go, well, let's try to wrap this up a little bit tighter. So, I'll ask each one of you, did you wield the candlestick?
No?
Professor?
No.
I did not. Belladonna? Belladonna's like, haven't touched it. General?
I've not touched it.
I have not wielded it in hate, but I merely found it in a room,
Okay.
and I cannot tell a lie.
Well, that didn't help him much, did it?
Well, like I
Do
said,
we know anyone who could be telling the truth to this?
The only people that cannot tell a lie are the professor and the detective and myself.
And how do we know that much is true? You could have...
I cannot tell a lie.
We don't know how your spell works. Does anyone know how this magic works?
Professor, you're
I think I
versed in Arcana.
Yeah.
You know what the
as
spell
well.
feels like. You know that I can choose to fail.
Mm-hmm.
Why would I choose to use a 3rd level slot? As I'm out of magic now for the night. Why would I use such a high level spell to not prove my innocence?
say, Professor, you're one of the brighter minds of our academy.
Professor, do you know who killed the Duke?
No, there's evidence pointing towards you.
But it's not true.
What you say is true and you chose to fail your spell, then you're not the murderer because you can't tell a lie.
Ask me a question that you know the answer to.
Oh boy,
And I
this
think
could
you
get
do know things about
spicy.
me, don't you? I cannot lie. I do know you. I have visited your establishments. I have spent many a coin with my friend that's floating over there
All right.
in your walls.
How many gentlemen did you have come to your room
What does this mean?
3 nights ago?
I was feeling especially thirsty. You know, I like an odd number.
How many?
That night was only 3. But it had been a while, and I needed attention. Meredith doesn't give me attention like that at home. I love her, but she just doesn't satisfy me.
He speaks the truth.
That would be smart.
He's been ashamed of his promiscuity the entire night. I don't think that he'd willingly say that.
And Runar will also say, well, we know that the room, more than likely that the murder taking place in, is the study. Who has been in the study tonight? And Runar goes, I have not been to the study.
I think all of us have been in the study.
Well, the general and I were in the study, and I left
We've
him
all
alone.
been there.
And the PI will say, I have not been in the study.
I went in the study to find you.
So only the four of you have been in the study.
What did everyone find in the study? I saw blood. That's why I thought you had been injured.
I will reveal a gash. I was injured.
Well, who injured you?
You needn't play games. You wouldn't wield a candlestick in hate. You're too smart for that.
I'm smart, but what did I hit you with?
You hit me with your cane.
Oh, but kind sir, I don't hit with my cane. You've seen it turn into a sword. Why would I hit you with my cane when it can clearly become a sword?
Well, then...
What kind of lie is this? I did not hit this man with a cane.
But you did. You know you did.
I know that I did not hit you with a cane, and I cannot tell a lie.
I'm not sure who can and who can't tell a lie in this zone of truth right now. So, this isn't going to work, because not all of us are telling the truth.
But you know I'm telling the truth. You saw my cane turn into a sword. And you saw that when I needed to hit something, I summoned said sword. So why would the general say that I hit him with a cane when I know I could end his life quickly with a sword?
Why would you always turn it into a sword? And why would you want to end the life of more people?
I have not ended life of any people.
Seems as though our friend here, Buttercup, is wise enough to know that we're not going to get anything out of this zone of truth.
Truth only works when everyone is participating.
Then I wonder why you guys chose to not fail.
And the PI will speak up and he'll be like, I have other things that I do not need revealed. Not anything to do with the murder case tonight, but other things that I'm
Maybe a
working
murder
on.
case tomorrow night.
Maybe.
I don't need anyone accidentally getting information about our military's movements.
I don't think any of us are concerned about that. We just want to find who murdered our friend.
Well, again, if I can't have that concern going out. And I was hoping that maybe my friend might be able to help. But that's not going to happen anymore.
Can I go over and investigate Duke's body?
Yeah, absolutely.
Eric, and I don't believe the Deacon saw like how he became in that cocoon. Is that how we found him, or they put him in that?
No. So, Runar would have explained it to you that that Lily had
she did
Miss
it?
Lily had pressed the armband that he had on, and it had placed a like a stasis cocoon around him of the spell where it keeps your body from decomposing.
So it'd be really rude if I went over and dispelled that.
It's up to you. You could certainly dispel that magic.
It doesn't, catch up with...
No.
Yeah, but, it could be,
doesn't catch up with a gentle repose.
Yeah,
that's
like,
the one.
could be recast in theory, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know. I don't know if that's what I want to do. I'm just trying to figure out what I've got left in my arsenal.
And we're gonna go, well, I mean, while the Zone of Truth is still up, we have some social clues that say that you were going to blackmail my father for showing him a good time around the city. Is that true? Were you going to blackmail him?
I didn't want to, but I did maybe tell him that I might tell some companions and other people he knew of such deeds he has done to maybe frighten him, but doesn't mean I'm going to kill him. I'll admit to that.
He looks at you and says, General, do you have any reason to have threatened my father?
No, in fact, him being alive would be more beneficial.
Professor, did you come tonight with an ulterior motive?
No. Not to kill him, at least.
What about you, Buttercup?
Of course not.
And he looks over at Belladonna, and Belladonna just says, I was just here as a stand-in. I got
Work
paid.
here.
Yeah, I got paid. And Runarga says, obviously, I didn't want him dead. His real son was my best friend. And after he lost his real son, I was adopted, so...
Oh, I didn't know you were adopted. You look so much older. I'm kidding.
So I had no reason to kill him.
What about the maid?
I said that when we first got here, and I was told that the help was not to be worried about.
No, Miss Lily has been attending my father for going on 50 years now. If she wanted him dead, she'd have done it long ago.
Okay.
She'd have easily done it. Plenty of times.
Well, you're the detective. You make informed decisions with information like this all the time. What do you think?
Well, you were all in the study at some point tonight, the four of you. So, I will say that more than likely that alone rounds out myself and Belladonna as the murderers. We have not been in the study all night. I think we can all agree upon that.
Seems fair.
All right. The next piece of evidence is these journal entries about the deacon. We haven't seen any other journal entries. Did anybody find any other journal entries?
This one. And this one, but I don't think they're like evidence.
Well,
They're about the people that said they didn't kill him.
and he looks at it and says, oh yes, about myself and the detective. Obviously, mine just says that I became like a second son to him, and you see him kind of tear up a little bit at that. And he just kind of sniffles it past, and he says, and obviously, Belladonna, he didn't know you, so he was a little distrustful, but seems to dislike Miss Caldwell a little more than yourself. So I don't think there's any hate loss there. Did anybody else find any other journal entries? No? Okay. Well, I mean, that definitely doesn't look good upon you, Deacon. But I'd say a saving grace was that you did bring us the weapon. Never seen a guilty man bring us a weapon unless he's going to confess. So in my opinion, I would say that perhaps that is a good stroke for yourself. But since we have a jury here, I would obviously say that it comes down to all of us to make this decision. And then you hear a knock at the back of the room, and from the ballroom, Miss Lily comes in. And she says, well, I have the special speech that he was going to give about the surprise at the end. And she will kind of clear her throat and start reading it, and says, to my many friends, I wanted to inform you all that I will be passing my company on to Runar, and all of my inheritance shall go to him, as well as plans for the Zeus battery. And she reads a little bit further and says, the plans for the Zeus battery patent have been changed slightly, as they have been set to include the professor's name and all rights. I would also like to make a donation in the amount of 50 platinum to Miss Buttercup's art institution.
Aww.
See, it's not all sexual things.
I'm sure there's some quite lewd drawings in that art gallery.
Oh, they're fantastic.
Hey, art is art.
But then he will say, as far as Miss Caldwell goes, I still think she's a poor writer, and
It was fucking Josephine.
And obviously I can't say anything as to the character of one Mr. Belladonna.
Fucking Josephine comes out of the fucking...
Oh my god.
runs up from the basement like, I fucking did it!
But isn't she poisonous too, or is she just immune to poison?
She's immune to poison.
Okay.
But then he says, as far as I'm concerned, the dangers of the church and the states are of the highest importance, so I will be granting no funds or land to either the church or the state.
No funds?
No funds.
I like to think we all just awkwardly stare at you.
We weren't seeking funds for what it's worth.
I was. But you had told me no already. I just came for a party.
Did he tell you no?
He's been telling me no for a while. We weren't seeking funds, but I was hoping he might be able to help me with powering the Warforged. But I was hoping that one day I could strike that deal.
slowly speaks up and says, well, apparently the only person that you can deal with that now would be the only living member, which just changed to the only sole proprietor of the Zeus Battery. And that is...
Don't think now is an appropriate time for such business dealings.
Well, regardless, it is Professor Foxglove who owns all rights to the Zeus Battery now.
Maybe now you can get some sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it was both of them. Maybe they worked together. That's what I'm going to go with. That's my final verdict, officer.
Okay. You're voting for both of
I'm
them.
voting for both. And also, it's cruel that you've kept us this long without a bathroom. You really, and since this is your home now, you should really add a bathroom on the main floor.
It's a good idea.
I've got a wrench I could lend you.
For the
Great.
Warforged to aid if you need construction.
Professor, what say you? Do you really think this battery would be that powerful to power all the Warforged?
Yes.
Would it be a weapon that could be used?
Yes.
Be enough to kill for?
Probably. Yeah.
And what about you, Deacon? The secrets that Miss Buttercup knows about you, could they bring you low in the church?
I'm sure they could tarnish my reputation, but my shining personality can outwin. Very charismatic.
I don't... Okay, sure.
People know of my... Well, I've always heard hush rumors about my ongoings. So I'm not worried about that too much, but I'm worried about the general telling lies. I'm wondering what he would do for that battery.
He would pay a large sum of money. We weren't seeking the funds, but we were seeking to fund his work. If he could continue his work on improving the battery, then we wouldn't have to worry about losing any more life to defend the state. The Warforged would be able to handle all defense, protecting all of its citizens, and this would last for eons, instead of mere weeks or months at best. I'm sure you can attest.
It's a great idea, but what would you do to gain that battery if it sounds like he was not going to will that to you?
Well, I had no interest in a will. I was looking to try and strike a deal. We hadn't agreed on a price.
Seems like he wasn't going to agree on anything.
Well, we can't know that now.
We need to speak with Dead.
Yeah.
Hey, who killed you?
Right. Well, I was going to dispel him and see if he was, alive. Really, and this, was just a joke.
Josh wouldn't pull that trick on us twice.
I know, that's what I was saying.
It's all funny. It's so funny. No, somebody did die this time.
Yeah.
I think that the new head of the house should make the final call.
Well, it seems we come at an impasse to two individuals.
I think there's more evidence that points towards the deacon. We didn't find any evidence against the general.
So your vote is for the deacon. Final answer.
Yes.
Professor?
Quote from the dead.
For neither.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was the maid!
Well, we do have to have you vote for somebody. Sorry.
It's not enough evidence.
There's only evidence for one person.
But it's all hearsay. I admit to some of the motive, but I have proven that the motive is not enough to murder someone.
But there was no evidence for anyone else.
Just means that that murderer is possibly smarter than we all are.
Say you, Professor.
Both.
One or the other.
Between the both of you.
Yeah, that's like, you vote where the evidence is.
That's the game. Are you voting for the deacon?
Yes.
Okay. And Runar will confirm, like, do a little bit of whispering with PI and say, well, 2 pieces of the information are sticking against you, Deacon, so we're going to have to place you under arrest. Okay. So, on this evening, the Deacon is arrested for the murder of the Duke of Trammell. We don't know what happens to him after that. But that is the end of this evening's affairs. The morning comes, and Runar does call the police force to come and take you away, Deacon. So you are arrested and for the alleged murder of Duke Trammell. So, I hope you guys had fun with that.
No.
Fucking stressful.
No. It was really good until like about 1 o'clock.
So just to let you guys know, you guys did find the candlestick and the study, which were the...
We got some of the things right, guys.
Yes, yep, you did find that. Let me bring this up real quick.
We're still recording?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep, hold on.
Oh boy, we're at 3.5 hours on.
Yeah, that's going to be a long one. So just to kind of show you guys the video footage, I was showing off all the cards for the area here, and had a D10. I was just going to minus the 10 off of it, so 2. That's how it ended up being the study. And then the murder weapon. We had all 6 here laid out in a random pattern. Had the D6. It rolled the 6, so it ended up being the candlestick. Candlestick. And then... Give me a second here.
The stress pickup?
Stress hiccups. As far as the murderer goes...
This is...
shot for DnD. We're gonna find out who the killer is today. Surprise, surprise. Matt and Travis will not be qualified as the killer, since they will not be there. I want to make this a little more interesting. So, we are just going to go ahead and use the 4 of you. How you appeared with your choices. So, since Christian is first, he'll be number 1. Looks like Paige is number 2, and Alysia is number 3, and Eric is number 4. So, I've got my fancy D4 here. We're going to find out just who the killer is going to be by roll of dice. Number 1.
suspicions, but we didn't have any evidence to point towards you.
I think he had actually gotten to the motive first before everybody else did, so that was a pretty...
That was cool.
I argue I won because I told him it was him.
Okay, here you go.
So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this episode of D&D.
Did you guess right, guys? Hey, if you guessed right who the person was, you're better than we are. We've been playing this for 5 hours, and Josh had to fucking give us the will for us to even kind of get an idea.
Is that how you thought it would go?
Huh?
Is that the gameplay? Is that kind of how you thought it would go?
The gameplay itself, that's really awesome. I mean, he did his utmost to try to talk you guys out of it.
When he was like, the deacon attacked me, and I was like, no, I didn't.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was like.
But I wouldn't have.
Well, see,